Hey streamy people, Dracolocke is here once again with Yellingatme for more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. In the last one, we completed the post-game and learned that the real Sada was dead the whole time, and we were talking to a clone, and we beat that clone that was also a security system that was using Pokemon from the future. Or no, sorry, the past. Future is a different game. My apologies. But after we beat
you're talking about my one.
Yeah, I'm jumping the gun there a little bit. But, so that's done. We were called to the principal's office. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go to Blueberry Academy. Sorry, the director's office. So very different. Hey, Clavell, what did you want from us? Oh, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Draco? You know what? No. I've decided I'm gonna leave. I just wanted to come here to tell you all that I'm leaving. I even have my blue uniform on for Blueberry because I've decided to transfer schools for no reason. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I have not shared my screen with you, and you have not done the same for me.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that.
And it just occurred to me because Penny has a line. Screen getting shared. There you are. Oh, also I should probably... Well, I'll wait to do the pop-out when you're also sharing your screen, but...
Oh my gosh. Yo. Wait, hold up.
Nimona, are you okay? You're just sort of staring at the door that I... Wait, are you staring at me, the player? Nimona, you're scaring me.
I don't know where Devota's staring at.
Because, like, I came into the room,
that is a good question.
I'm standing right next to her, and instead of looking at me, who has just come in, or the director who's about to tell us something, she's decided to stare straight at the screen. Even Penny is like, she's looking at me, but she turned her full body around. What's going on? Are all of you okay? Am I having a trip or something? I don't think I took anything on my way here. How would I even get something? In school, of all places. I was in my dorm room the whole time. And if you find anything in my dorm room, I didn't put it there. Someone planted it on me. I'm being framed. But that's beside the point. She wants to fight the real Draco. Oh, God. Help? But,
also, speaking of help, I'm having trouble getting rid of the freaking, where the heck is Prime Gaming?
Where's what?
I've just tried to get rid of the chat showing up on my stream, but it's now saying log into Twitch, which doesn't help me get rid of chat.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to probably...
And I keep having to refresh the cache of the current page, and I still keep having to interact with it, and I keep not being able to... Anyway.
Since you're having tech issues, do you want me to read for the time being while you try to sort that out?
I can read. I haven't started streaming yet.
Okay.
We're in earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh, thank God she stopped staring at me directly. I feel better now.
But she's not even staring at Penny either, and Penny is at least looking like she's staring at you.
Yeah.
But Nimona's just...
Are you okay, Nimona?
I don't know.
Are you on something, actually? I could believe that, but... No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. Unless you're on drugs, in which case I'm very angry. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokémon from running rampant across Paldea. How do you know that? I guess we shared that information? I don't know, it seems like the sort of thing you'd keep to yourself. It's like, how do you bring that up in conversation? Hey, Director Clavell, we just learned that Professor Sada was a robot clone the entire time, and she wanted us to stop this time machine from causing ecological disaster. You're welcome. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter the strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, we were invited.
You got us there.
But we were invited! I mean, by a robot, sure, but we were given an invitation. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Oh, cool, just like Penny's hacking. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Phew, I guess we're not getting raked over the coals after all.
Oh, before I forget, Master Draco, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one's for you. Hell yeah, Master Ball! Put Master Ball in your Pokeballs.
I finally figured out how to get the stream to work how I want it to work.
Nice!
But,
uh-oh.
Unfortunately, my thing is not connecting.
Damn. The very best Master Ball, the very best Pokeball, like no one ever was. To catch them is no longer a test, but to train them still your cause. With the ultimate level of performance, with it you can catch any wild Pokemon without fail. For some reason the time machine had a metric shitload of them, but you're just getting the one. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you honor that badge, honor what that badge represents by striving to always serve as a model for your fellow students. Wait, what? I don't remember getting a badge. But you can count on me! Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. You know, I think this is the first time I'm noticing it, but I just noticed Director Clavell has a bunch of Premier Balls around his pockets. Just sort of chilling there. Just dude likes buying Pokeballs in bulk. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. He's gonna need a lot of therapy. Well... yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. It was really dumb. Like, really dumb. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority. Over showering your son with attention, huh? The least she could have done was give you a call, Arvin, or send you an email, like she apparently was doing.
But I think she was already dead.
I mean, at a certain point, she was already dead. But, like, it seemed like she was giving him emails, and then suddenly those stopped. Maybe they stopped exactly when she dies, but from what he was saying, it seemed like he was saying, yeah, no, making a time machine takes precedence over paying attention to me. And I don't know if that's a healthy mindset for Arjun to have. Probably not, right?
Probably not.
You may have trespassed, but since you saved the region, I won't give you detention. Hell yeah. Saving the world, Claus. Gotta love it. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Arvin, it sounds like you're bottling your emotions. Seriously, see someone for therapy. I'm gonna enjoy every...
he of all of them needs probably the most therapy.
Yeah. And that's saying a lot, considering Nimona is our legitimate stalker.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the two of them, I would say Arvin needs it more. I'm enjoying every last day till graduation with my buds here and my boss, of course. Oh, good. That's good. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. Stares at all the classes that I still haven't finished. What?
I don't know if calling him his, like, oh, you are definitely your mother's son is a good thing, knowing
Yeah.
what we know.
Yeah.
And how much he hates his mother. Granted, it seemed like half of it was out of her control because she was dead, but still!
At a certain point, we can cut her some slack because she died, and therefore could not be there for him at that moment, and had the forethought to at least make a robot to some sort of kind of be in the picture, but not really. But at a certain point, we gotta go, nah, his mom is a menace. Let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school.
Ooh! I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest!
Yes!
Nimona, please stop.
What? Nimona suggesting battle contest? Crazy. Seriously? Could we not?
I second what Arvin said. Classic Nimona.
Oh yeah, we're basically best friends at this point. Penny knows the deal now.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon battle contest, you say? No, Director Clavell,
Oh my
please!
gosh, don't actually go with it!
Please don't go with her idea. While you're on... I'm sorry, go ahead.
You need to be the bigger person!
While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea.
Why?
Good. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. I have no idea who this is, so I don't know which one of us should read it, so I'm just gonna go for it. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help but overhear. And it's... So that would have been you.
Peter! The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest.
Cool.
La Primera?
Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Peter.
I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent.
Yeah, so if this battle contest is happening, I'm gonna have to go to Blueberry Academy for a little bit. I still need to get my Hydrapple. I'll be back.
Though that is not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff.
So we're gonna be battling teachers.
As such, my suggestion is as follows.
Well, before we continue, I just have to
Is she
read.
suggesting what I think she's suggesting?
I think she might
Is it going to be students against staff?
I think so, but I also wanted to bring up what Lorette said. Well, Arvin's mother is gone forever, but on the bright side, Draco won the championship, so it's time to party.
Oh my gosh. I just realized how much, like, mental whiplash that must have been.
Yeah. Also, he put down Arvin in that exact same statement going, by the way, you don't have enough credits to pass, so get to studying, boy. Sorry about your mother. Draco won the championship, so we get to celebrate. Also, you need to study. Study, Arvin.
Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa! We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera?
I've already beaten Primera.
I'm surprised she dropped the La. She just said Primera instead of La Primera.
True, that's odd. Is that even
Yeah.
allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Not that we're aware of. Oh.
Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League.
La
I
Primera?
totally did not find that information from when I may have hacked things earlier in the Pokemon League.
Oh, sure, of course not. La Primera, do you have a kid here at the academy, or are you just really invested in young trainers? Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow.
Thank you for the invitation, Champion Demona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to.
Aw, I don't get to beat you a second time, but with stronger Pokemon. It's fine, I understand.
Aww. Can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Draco would agree to lend me a hand.
Alright, good. I was worried you were gonna push more work on poor Larry, and man deserves a vacation. Oh, there was more.
With my work?
Where should I start?
Instead of Larry, you're getting pushed as a volunteer child laborer?
I mean, listen. I'm not working 3 jobs. I can handle a job from Gita, even if I'm not getting paid necessarily. Hey, Chaka.
Volunteer child laborer that is also a student
Yeah.
who
I mean, this
should be working on student stuff.
seems like it's just a small favor. Like, unless it's something really big. Like, this is probably something along the lines of, hey, can you do this thing or talk to this person or get this specific thing for me? I'm guessing.
We'll see in a moment.
Yeah.
Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Draco. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my steed.
Stead.
Is it Stead or Steed?
It's Stead. Steed is like a horse. Stead is do this in my place.
I thought it was pronounced the same for the same thing.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Stead.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank?
Are you just asking me to battle all the gyms that I already did?
I think she's, yeah.
She's asking me to check in.
And on top of that, I don't think it's just that, because I think it's also ask around the town and see if people actually still like them.
I mean,
or feel inspired to be a champion.
That was more, I guess, implied. I didn't really read that subtext. It seems like she just wants me to check in and say, hey, how you doing? Which also, if I'm fighting them, my Pokemon are going to be wildly stronger than just regular trainers coming in. How will this prove anything? Because they're not going to use their teams that can compete with my current team when some Joe Schmo kid comes along with his level 2 Quaxley.
Oh, that explains it. Thank you, Alpharat.
Yes. In this case, think of Stead as instead of me. Yes. That's a better explanation than mine.
Or has their brilliance started to fade?
Uh-oh. Larry might be on thin ice. I'm gonna have to lie to her. Because I don't want Larry to lose one of his 3 jobs. He needs those jobs.
To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle.
You do realize, Gato, when you're done saying this, Nemona's gonna want to do it in my place, right?
I mean, she's free to do it as well.
Oh, good. He probably will, even if you didn't ask.
Yeah, like, I know she would do it. But I don't know if it would be a benefit to the gym leaders, or if they will be able to actually inspire.
Like, she didn't have to beat the gym leaders while I was doing my circuit. She chose to do that of her own free will. And will probably do it again, just because she can. And I don't think any of us could stop her, even if we wanted to. So there is that.
They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality.
Find me cracks their armor? Man, they're still using types! A solo type of Pokemon. Unless they've drastically changed how their gyms work, I'm pretty sure I can beat them with, like, one Pokemon if I do things right.
This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before.
I would be insulted if they weren't.
I mean, yeah, like, have you ever played after reaching champion rank or something in any of the games?
Oh yeah, I absolutely.
They all level up.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I would be insulted.
You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous.
Hey, Bubba. Oh, you're just gonna
Now
glaze?
then,
Okay.
On to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system.
I just assumed you guys did that off screen, but okay. I guess that still needs to be done.
But there's a bunch of anime I've missed, well, that I was just gonna binge.
That's a mood, Penny.
Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation.
Yeah, it sounds like you're not getting a choice in this matter, Penny, considering you already broke into the system.
I mean, I'll I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help.
That was very unsubtle from Peta. Thank you for your cooperation, Penny.
Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Draco! Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay?
Okay, but I'm gonna go train first. By which I mean I'm going to Blueberry Academy and doing
I might need to restart my PC.
Oh no!
Because the capture card didn't pick up.
Oh dear. I guess I'll take over for reading while you do that, or do you want to finish?
I want to finish and then I'm gonna restart.
Okay.
And enjoy another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime.
I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. We each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. What's Arvin doing to help? It's catering? You're very good with sandwiches.
You need to crouch up, remember?
True. I guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying? Yeah.
Yes, your role is catching up on schoolwork.
See, I thought he was going to do the catering, but yours makes a lot more sense.
Okay. Now that all of this is done, I need to redo everything.
And I need to make my way to Blueberry Academy. Where was the Savannah Plaza? I'm gonna set that as a destination because I'm pretty sure that's a travel point. And we have to make our way to the... Excuse me? You can't It's because I'm in a goddamn building, isn't it?
I think so. I will talk to you in a minute or so.
Okay. See you in a bit. I vote catering Urban Mystica sandwiches for everyone. Heck yeah. Okay. Now, as I was saying, ahem. It's marked. I'm flying. Yes. I realized it shows the airplane, but it said flying taxi while I was inside the school, so that implies, even with the airplane here, that a bunch of Chatots, or whatever they're called, the parrot Pokemon, are flying me over to Blueberry Academy. Oh wait, what was it to check my various things I needed to do? That was it. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle? Incredibly easy. Consider it done. What is... Pina Colada's in the front? Yeah, and he's one of the weaker ones at the moment. Kill those eggs! Okay, that's 2 at least. Get that Rhyhorn! That would be 3. Oh, nice! 4. Actually, what I realized, I can just do this. There we go. Yep, 5. Halfway there already. And catch 1 Pokemon. What was the other thing? Take a photo of wild Pokemon that's swimming. That also seems pretty easy to do. Oh, there's a trainer over there. Hey! Battle this Venonat, or Venomoth, excuse me. Part of me wants to battle that trainer, but another part of me is like, nah, don't do it yet. Ah. Nah, I'm gonna battle that Pokemon trainer. Really? You're gonna fight me on this, Doduo? Really? Okay, you asked for this. I hope that didn't ruin my streak for auto-battling. Because if it did, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, good. We're good! Oh, wait, I just realized. No, that's the wrong button.
What are we good about?
I was worried that it was possible that, hold on. There we go. That my streak for auto-battling Pokemon in Blueberry Academy might have been compromised because I got into an actual battle, but it didn't. So we're all good.
Streak?
Yeah, so like in Blueberry Academy, I have different goals that I have to hit. And they will give me BP. There we go. I got one of the things, 20 BP. I need at least 50 BP to, Sorry, I spaced there. I need 50 BP to do the challenges when it becomes a thing I can do. And I'm pretty sure it's about to become a thing I can do. I'm also going to battle this trainer, even though that's not a thing that I need to do. Is this a girl? I think this is a girl.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. 1, 2. Your time is up.
Okay. Doko. Oh, come on. Okay. Welcome to the Savannah biome. The plains here stretch as far as the eye can see.
I don't know, I mean, I think I see the next biome over in the distance. Imani? Executor.
I gave her a very young voice.
You did, yeah. I did not pick the right Pokemon for this double battle, I see. Kelpie should be fine. And Kelpie will be fine against you.
Oh my gosh, I need to freaking do the interact all over again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no! Don't!
I will be shrimp.
No!
I figured it out. Okay. We're good.
Good.
Okay, speaking of good, I can finally freaking start
I just realized the strat.
stream. And speaking of, there you go.
Okay. I just realized their strategy. Dodrio has Sunny Day. Executor probably has Solar Beam. It needs to die, like yesterday. Okay, let me see. Here. How do I look to see your stream again? Nope, that's not what I want to hit. Ah! And Kelpie is down. Fuck. At least Dodrio went down. Okay, we each knocked out one of our Pokemon. I need to get the timer.
We forgot to merge chat.
Yes, we did not merge chat yet. Give me just a second, because I realized I need to grab the timer. I did not grab the timer. And let me go into...
I'm surprised you almost always have the timer out.
I forget a decent amount of times. But, I have sent you the invite for the stream together.
me check real quick.
There's no reason for me to do this, but I'm gonna. No. You stop that, Executor. Did we discuss if it was cheating for me to use fly? I don't think it was. Line for you.
Wait, is share chat on?
Okay, now I can turn it on. I didn't turn it on until you joined. Now our chat is shared.
Okay. Now to see the line. Whoa, you're a wild one!
Okay. We're gonna pause that for a second so I can grab the timer. Okay. Where was there a heal thing? Where was there a heal thing? Where was there a heal thing? Here. Actually, I probably could have just walked to there now that I think about it. Oh, I didn't actually hit the timer.
You...
Well, I almost have all unique Pokeballs, and it's bothering me that I don't. Okay, crisis averted. Actually, while I'm over here, is there a place where I can make TMs over here, or no? I don't think there is. Not this one, anyway. This just has the Healy box.
So I just have one left here.
Oh. Forgot to stop the thing. Reset. Alright, we should be good.
And the...
I wouldn't
I have
consider it
only
cheating.
2 left when it comes to the Pokemon shenanigans, like finishing the game. And then, final boss of Team Star.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to hit Pokemon. Battle. Get pulsed on, little bird.
Okay, that...
Ooh.
That was Cetus. Was that Cetus assassination?
Alright, let's
That was
see.
not
You're
set up,
70,
was
you're
this?
78, you're 79. Oh, I need to swap some things. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, so my goals are I need to catch 1 Pokemon, I need to make myself a TM, and I need to take a picture of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. All relatively easy tasks. I'll probably have to go to the coastal region if I want to catch or take a picture of a Pokemon that is swimming. Ah. Oh, that's just Trapinch. Okay, I've made it to wherever the hell this is. Savannah Plaza. Okay, there is a heal box here. I don't really need the heal.
Okay.
And this is a battle area. I'm assuming when we go do the Pokemon League stuff, I'm going to be coming here for the battle against them. For this area. A love sweet, a heart-shaped sweet, and it goes away. Ooh! What's all this? Fire Terra Shard. Okay, lots of Fire Terra Shards. Which leads me to believe that this is the Fire Elite Four member. Good to know. Oh, well.
Oh, I hear a Gimme Ghoul. Where the heck?
You get Dragon Pulsed?
I hear it. I see you.
Okay, now, you over there. You want to know why Crispin is strong enough to be a member of the Elite Four? Sure, I'll bite. Why is Crispin strong enough to be a member of the Elite Four? I just realized his name is Crispin. Of course, he's a fire user. Challenged by Kashif of the League Club. Crocodile and what's his face?
I will get back to you.
Okie doke. Mandibuzz. That's right.
Got it.
Oh no. Well, okay. My attack being low is bad for very specifically vengeance. However, does not matter for Pina Colada. I mean, I could swap. No, I'll keep Vengeance out for now. And have him just thrash and see where that takes us. Well, that wasn't the one I was hoping you would thrash against, but it's fine. You have Stone Edge! And I forgot that is a thing I'd have to worry about with the Flying Water type. And goodbye, Crocodile.
This is so easy to get stuck on.
Ooh, nice, nice. Oh!
2 gimme goals in the same area, or same general vicinity.
Rhyperior.
And lots of items. A
Alright.
ridiculous amount of items.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake!
What is a mistake? What did you do?
I had Gyarados use Thrash after his attack was lowered, and it didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do, and now I'm locked into using him for several turns. Okay, and the Mandibuzz seems to have leftovers, which means it's very tanky, so I should probably use its actual weakness. Mandibuzz is a flying dark type, I want to say? Cleavor? I have no idea what Cleavor is. It's like a bug thing, I think? Bug rock, maybe? That sounds right.
There you go. How the heck do you get up here?
I don't know. I'm not seeing your... Okay. Well, I might have Vengeance get knocked out, but we're near a Pokemon Center, so it's not the worst thing. Okay, let me see. How do I... For some reason, How do I do this? Hide chat? That's how I do it. Hide chat. And now let's pop this out. So how do you get up there? If I had to guess...
Yes.
I would wager that what you need to do is you need to, like, have the wall climbing thing. Oh god, they both got knocked out! Yes, on both counts. Okay. So if it is a flying dark type, it's weak to rock moves. Also everything that dark is weak to. Cleavor is rock bug, I think. Which means Earthquake from Tailspin would be really effective. Or, I think I'm going to do Fuego Tailspin. I can't use Earthquake this way, however, I can use the Stone Edge on Buzz, or I could use his one fairy attack. I'm going to do some experimentation, though. Let's attack Cleavor with fire. The rock might give it resistance. But I know for a fact Stone Edge will fuck up Mandibuzz. Oh dear, that did not do nearly...
I found the entrance.
Why did that do so much? What the hell? Oh god! Why does it hurt so bad? This might be my first wipe. Okay, now I know for a fact that it is not weak to fire, Cleavor.
I got Smart Strike.
Why Why is this Mandibuzz so goddamn tanky? I need my own tank, Danny. Danny, come out here and help. Okay. Lego, disarming voice, will attack both of them. Go into the bag. No, not full restore. I don't need that, I just need the max potion. Cleavor is the Legend Arceus ultimate evolution of Scyther. I did know that, I just have no idea what its type is. Because I remember seeing it somewhere. Oh. Why did this do so much damage? What the fuck? This might be my first party wipe. Well, at least Cleavor died from doing that.
Okay.
Mandibuzz.
I got to the other side.
Okay, so I was right. It is Rock Bug. I just have no idea what that would be weak to. I mean, I imagine with Bug, it's probably still weak to water.
I got
Nice.
Dragon Claw.
Alright. Let's see.
So that's what's that one. That's what's inside of that one. If you were ever curious.
Okay. Please stop hurting Danny. Okay, evasiveness only went up a stage. I'm hoping that this will work the way I want it to.
This Choodle's in for a rough time. Or it protects itself, so it's delaying its rough time.
Water and ground would be effective. Okay, so earthquaking through his team might have been a good strategy. Sludge has a chance to poison. Let's do Sludge. It's also the more damaging type move of my stuff. Danny is going to get healed. Because my boy needs it. I need my actual wall here. A tickle. Please. Yes, got the poison. Okay, perfect. Penny can probably take another foul play. Unless it crits, and then I'm SOL, but... I just realized I have my two Pokemon here as walls.
I heard a Gimmighoul again.
Nope, that's not what I wanted, that's not what I wanted. Although at this point, why not, actually? I'm gonna be near a Pokemon Center. Actually, before I do that, Bubba, Elfret, I don't know if you know, do, like, little kiosks in the DLC that I heal my Pokemon activate my Terra Orb again, or no? Wait, is Poison effective against Dark? Because it didn't say it was. I didn't think Poison was effective against Dark. Fuck it, I'm gambling. Alright, listen, you, I'm sick.
Here, you Gimmighoul.
I'm sick and tired of your nonsense guy whose name I've already forgotten. It's wild to me that Danny seems to be faster than Mandibuzz. You're kidding me. You're delaying the inevitable, Mandibuzz.
Oh my gosh, I keep hearing the Gimmighoul, but I can't find it.
Well, I suppose that would be a good delaying tactic with Protect since he has leftovers, but the fact that I've poisoned him makes his leftovers worthless. Oh, look at these Litleos watching the battle in the background. That's kind of cute. Still haven't played the DLC. Ah, then I guess we'll go gambling. He's already helping handed him. You know what?
I couldn't find it, but it was bothering me.
There, it's dead.
Ooh, I got a firestone too. A rare bone.
You can sell that. Kashif, that was your name.
I got 2 rare bones. An oval stone and a Pokeball. Pokédoll, and I'm just collecting lots of stuff. And I ran into the elephant Pokemon.
Ah. Youch, you're tough enough to take the heat of battling Crispin. My guy, you took out my entire team except for one of them. The fuck you mean? Wait, hold on. Gotta set the alarm again. Or not the alarm, the timer. Okay. Although I'm pretty sure there was a healing station over here. Yep. Okay. Crisis averted. I didn't lose my entire team except for 2 of them. Okay, yes, it does recharge the Terra Orb. Noted.
What recharges the Terra Orb?
The little thingamajiggies here that heal you in the DLC.
Ah.
Oh, hey, a Pignite. Adorable. Hold on.
I knew there was a Gimmighoul somewhere around
that is
here.
a Pokemon.
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Scorching Sands. You just throw Scorching Sand at the... and it's gone. Well, I'll look at that later to see what it does. Alright. Really? An Ice Terror Shard here? That's interesting.
I got Rock Slide.
Oh, come on.
No,
Stupid
no, 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 no,
Deerling.
no, no, no.
Really? You're gonna keep me from running when I'm...
Oh no, oh no.
I am
no.
so many levels over this Deerling. Why is this Deerling refusing to let me leave?
I'm falling.
Well, that was quite the solar beam that took out like 3 health. Are you proud of yourself, you stupid little deer? No, where was I before I was very rudely interrupted? Oh, yes. Oh. You know what? I probably should have expected this. I was coming up here to do a Lion King bit. Everything the light touches is your kingdom, and there's already a Pyroar up here. Doing the Lion King reference. I should not be surprised. They knew what they were doing.
The drift is a little insane. I like it to not.
Okay, okay. But have
Because
you...
I drifted off of a frickin' ledge.
Yeah, that's not good. You don't want to be drifting off ledges. Ooh. Max Potion. HP up. You know what? I'm going to look to see what that TM is, because it might be interesting. Scorching Sands. Scorching Sands. Scorching...
I'm going back over here.
Scorching... 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 Nope, 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 nope. I'll find it eventually.
Oh wait, I can't tell
Sand
it.
2. A horsepower. Scorching Sands, here it is. It is a special ground move that does 70 damage and has 100% accuracy. User throws Scorching Sand at target to attack. This may also leave the target with a burn. I'm gonna take it.
Take what you got.
The thing is, Earthquake is technically better, but since we're doing double battles, that means I hit my ally as well, unless I have Vengeance with it.
Good morning and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Do your precious Pokemon need a rest? Yes,
It's a
please.
priority move that goes first. That makes sense. The move Helping Hand is higher priority than most moves like Extreme Speed. Wow, that's amazing. Well, if you think about it in a technical sense, it's rather understandable why you wouldn't want to have Extreme Speed not be affected by Helping Hand. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you thinking, guys? Should I keep Earthquake, even though it's a hindrance to any other party member that isn't Vengeance? Or should I replace it with Scorching Sands for now, which is technically weaker, but it will not attack my teammate as well? Alternatively, I could get rid of Helping Hand, but that's too useful in double battles to get rid of. And I'm not getting rid of Scale Shot, because this is amazing. Especially with the loaded dice, that's the whole reason why I gave Flygon the loaded dice in the first place. So it's gonna have to be Earthquake or Scorching Sands that I'm giving up on. A 70 power ground move isn't terrible, and the fact that it also can inflict burns is really good. How much weaker? Well, because Earthquake is 100, that's 30 points weaker. But I'm exchanging...
That is a lot.
It's a decent amount, but Scorching Sands will also inflict a burn, where Earthquake doesn't. It hits everything around it, which is both a blessing and a curse, because again, I could be hitting my teammate on my side of the field, unless it's specifically Vengeance, who has the flying type, which makes him immune to all ground moves. So if I am going to use Earthquake, it would have to be only when I have Vengeance alongside Flygon. Tailspin. And I mean, I suppose theoretically I have Scale Shot and Stone Edge. I do have other moves I could be using aside from Earthquake, but if I need Earthquake, or if I need a ground move, it's kind of a hindrance. Danny has Earthquake, so Scorching Sand may be worth it. That's true! Danny also has it, so yeah, we'll trade it out for Scorching Sand, and if I really need Earthquake, I can swap for Danny. That makes sense. How many fire do I have now? I have 57 fire Terra Shards. I can swap someone's Terra type to fire in Medilocke. Good to know. Right, Powder. Causes tricky glare that lowers the accuracy of opposing Pokemon's moves. Pretty good. Whoops. The Dusk Stone. I never looked at it. I'm giving Stone Edge more PP. It would be dumb of me not to. I wish they would show your Pokemon stats when you're hovering over them with this. So that way I could see who I would want to give this to. Oh well. I could also give the Dragon's Claw to somebody, but I think I'm good with what I've got here.
Stop falling, stop falling!
Its attack stat will be boosted should it find itself in a pinch. Defense, speed. Interesting. And the Master Ball to use whenever I dang well feel like it.
I need to reset destination because I accidentally set a Pokemon Center as destination.
Ah. I'm blinded by the light. Hey. Are you kidding me? I ran into the Chansey, not this stupid deer. I call shenanigans. Also, apparently Smeargle is here in the savannah for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, it's just weird. Are you... I'm sick and tired of these stupid deer in my way.
Smeargle, do you know where paints come from?
Various bugs and plants.
Rare earth minerals. And also rare earth minerals.
Okay. Is the savannah known for rare minerals?
Yes.
Finally! I bumped into the Chansey.
Deserts in general are known for those types of things.
I mean, a savannah isn't a desert, though. Oh, I was kind of hoping to catch this Chansey, but that's fine. That's why I used Iron Head. Chansey is not a dragon, I couldn't use it, but I do need to catch a Pokemon for one of my different goals, so... yeah.
It's not a dragon, wouldn't use it. What was the last bit?
It's not a dragon, I wouldn't use it, but I wanted to catch one because I need to catch one for one of my goals in Blueberry.
Ah.
You know what? I'm gonna give it the old fast, quick ball special. Take this! 1. Damn it. Okay, you know what? That's worth it. That's fair. I might as well try. But I can't really attack it with anything because all of my attacks might one-shot it. Let's go gambling! 1, 2... Aw, dang it! You'd be very surprised just how many places are classified as desert. Oh, okay. You know, I have 99 Pokeballs. Let's use them, even though this is, like, the least likely one to work. 1, 2, 3... No way. Okay, I was about to say, there was no way that was going to catch it. Did that even... I can't even see the damage pip. It has so much health. God dang, Chansey's got a lot of health. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Caught it. The Arctic is classified as a desert? Really? It's definitely not somewhere I think of desert. Hey, I got the thing. Chansey, the egg Pokemon. This kindly Pokemon lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people. I mean, there's only one name I can give a Chansey. It's very obvious.
Is it?
Yes. Nurse Joy.
Fair.
And into the box with you. I'm gonna have to put you in the proper box, but... Alright, into the box of shame with you. With the other non-dragon Pokemon that I've caught. Hey, Ogerpon. Bye, Ogerpon. What did I just... Oh. Oh, you poor, stupid Trapinch. What have you done? Get aquatailed. Okay. Alright, now let's go all the way over to the coastal rest area so that I can take a picture of a Pokemon that is swimming.
Oh, I hear a game of go.
Desert is a dry region where evaporation exceeds precipitation, resulting in very little rainfall, sparse vegetation. Deserts cover about 1/5 of Earth's land area and can be found on every continent. They are characterized by arid conditions, extreme temperature, both hot and cold, and unique ecosystems. Huh, I guess, yeah, with that definition, the Arctic would count as a desert. It's just weird to think of it as a desert.
Yeah, because it's ice.
Instead of hot. Okay. Oh, and well, I can't exactly look at my goals while I'm flying, so... Alright, what else? I need to make a TM, and successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with a battle, and a picture of a wild Pokemon that's swimming. Oh god, I need to do a stealth mission. I hate this.
That's gonna be my favorite mission.
Oh, that's cute. There was a Slackoth that was sleeping underneath a tree on this small beach here. It's really cute. I can't use the camera app while riding on Koraidon. That's dumb. I mean, I guess it makes some sort of sense, but it's dumb.
I'm now on the correct side of this river.
How do I zoom in?
Maybe I should go back to the mountains and then go straight east. I think the way I was going is not the most useful way.
Does that count?
Actually.
Oh, come on, that should count. I call shenanigans game. That Tentacruel is clearly swimming. Or do I need something that's actively moving in the water in a direction? Is that classified as swimming, I guess?
I'm gonna take a slight detour because I want to unlock all the Pokestops first.
That's fair. Just an eepy little fella. Okay, there's Tentacruel. That didn't count for swimming, apparently. And I don't have a way to zoom in. There it goes, now it counted. I guess it didn't count because I didn't have it, like, centered or something? I don't know. Okay, need to make the TM, sneak on a Pokemon, defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Umbral Battle. Oh, well that's easy again. Vengeance, kick their ass. Thank you. Now, if I'm going to be sneaking up on any Pokemon, that Slackoth is probably the easiest one to sneak on. Surprise, motherfucker! Alright, I'm supposed to not be cursing as much.
It's okay. We'll put it in a metaphorical jar.
Well, it might have been just too far away. That also makes sense. If it was too far away, it probably wouldn't have registered. Alright, give me my thing. I snuck up on that Pokemon. What do you want from me, game? Oh, that is BS. That should have counted. Successfully sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise him with a battle. Is that not exactly what I just did? I snuck up on it, it didn't know I was there, battle ensued. The Esper is looking directly at me. Unless it wants me to auto-battle it, maybe.
Okay, both Pokestops by Zapasio is... Sorry.
That count?
Zapaico?
Don't you have
Those
a crouch
are both
button?
unlocked.
Yeah, Bubba, I'm using the crouch button. This is the crouch button. I was actively engaged in crouching. Maybe it's I have to actively throw a Pokeball at it, maybe? You know what, Love Disc, you're just gonna die. So I can get you added to the Pokedex and I can get your scales for whatever good that does me.
Oh my gosh, it's Snom!
Aw.
It's Snom! Draco, it's Snom!
I heard. Maybe...
I'm tossing a heal ball at it. No! Snom! I don't want to destroy you! Please go into the ball. Snom! If need be, I will duct tape you. Oh, good.
defeat 10 wild Pokemon were close. Wait, did that say, like... Hold on a sec. I think I saw a light bulb pop up for somebody. But I don't know who
Snom,
learned to...
the worm Pokemon. With its internal organs, Snom amplifies the frigid air it gets from eating snow and then uses this amplified air to create icicle-like spikes.
Must have imagined it.
I got Snom! Draco, I got Snom!
Congrats!
I'm so happy.
No, call it a hunch, but I think you might like Snom. I'm still calling bunk on that. Not sneaking up on that slack off when I clearly did. I disturbed his rest for nothing.
That's kind of rude of you.
Yeah, I thought it was for something, but the game lied to me. Here I was, doing a stealth, being sneaky, and then the game's like, no. Doesn't count. But he was asleep, and I snuck up on him. Yeah, that doesn't count. Wait, which way is he walking? I can't tell. Well, I'm definitely not sneaking up on that one. What, do I have to, like, sneak up on them from bushes or something?
Or maybe while crouching down. Were you crouched down?
I was! That was the thing! I was crouched when I bumped into that sleeping slack-off, which is why I feel like it should have counted. I call shenanigans!
I too call shenanigans.
Wonder if the slack-off comes back. No, leave me alone. Okay, Inkay Ink. It probably won't be, but I'm gonna look anyway. If it is back sleeping under that tree, I could give it another go. Nah, he is very gone. Damn.
Whoa! Draco, are you seeing this?
I am not.
Let me get off of the Pokemon before I start drifting.
Let's see.
Look how big of a hole that is.
Wow, that is a pretty big hole. I'm thinking there's nothing over here.
Oh, the Poke Center is in the hole!
Yes? Oh, I think I know where you are, kind of, actually. I remember an area where there's a Pokemon Center deep in, like, a cavern or something.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to stop my drift from happening, and instead I just landed into a Pokemon battle. This is fine.
Okay, I think to
The
sneak
drift
up on
is too strong.
I think to properly sneak up on a Pokemon, I actually need a hiding spot. Because I'm noticing in certain areas, like, the edges of the screen gets dark.
Immediately went into another Pokemon battle. This is fine.
Does that count?
Please, I just want to unlock this one thing and then get out of the way.
Get Hurricane. Please count. Fuck. Yeah, like the edges of the screen get dark in certain areas, which tells me I guess I'm hidden. So is it that I have to be hidden and get into a Pokemon battle? Well, you've caught me. I guess I'll continue my search. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted... Okay, yeah, we're still gonna train with vengeance.
I'm glad we all agree Snom is a precious little bean.
He is adorable. Oh, hey! Toucannon! It's one of my favorite bird Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, the drift is just so strong.
I love Angry Toucan Sam.
The drift is actually making... Okay, I'm
Surprise!
correcting the drift.
I think it
I'm gonna
noticed
get dizzy
me.
if I don't.
I think it genuinely noticed me, so if I'm not... If this doesn't count, I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm just gonna be incredibly disappointed. Walk right up to it while crouched, maybe? I mean, yeah, that's what I thought I did. Stealth mission. Can you see nothing? I am nothing but a flower. Doing photosynthesis. I'm not seeing the... Now I'm seeing... Like, this is the perfect ambush spot if I could ambush something.
Medali.
You know what? I'm gonna look up how to do this.
Listerio.
Because this is pissing me off now. Okay. Okay.
Is that passing?
Start. What counts as
I think if I go the mountain way and go this
up on a Pokemon for a blue berry me. Dang it. Dang it. Gotta sneak up and surprise. Okay, let's see. Blah blah blah, indigo disc, yada yada yada, blueberry things. You may have noticed you can sneak up on Pokemon and throw Pokeballs at them in order to catch or begin it. Oh, okay. So that's the step I'm missing. I need to be hidden and throw a Pokeball at them. It's ZR. I had to hit ZR. Well, I have ruined it. But it's fine. This was another goal I had, to battle wild Pokemon. God damn it. So it's... Oh. You could do. Does this count as hidden? Eh!
Oh my gosh, that is... Oh my gosh.
What?
I got ambushed
I can see you have
by Varoom. And there's also... Look at how many Pokemon are up here.
Dang, that's a lot of Pokemon just sort of chilling up there. And some of
it's
them
not
are
just the Gimmighoul,
engines.
it's all these Pokemon.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of that engine Pokemon. How did they get up there? Damn it, that didn't count either.
I mean, they do have an engine.
Yeah, but, like, how did they get up there, is my question.
Do you see me on the edge?
I mean, I understand how you got up there. You have a Pokemon
No. Look at me carefully.
I mean, you're on the edge, yeah, but you're not, like, hanging off of the edge like I've done multiple times before.
No. Look again.
Oh, you're hovering above the floor. I see. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do! I'm really bad at this.
My Pokemon can't even properly show itself. Because technically, it wouldn't... This is ridiculous.
Does this count as stealth? Finally, it counted as stealth. God, I hate that mission. Oh, at least he was caught off guard.
I so very much love just attacking all of these stinking bra rooms all the time.
Picked up items on ground 10 times. Cool. I'm almost done with the BBQ quests. I still need to make myself an item. I need to get 10 items off the ground. I need 5 more wild Pokemon battles. Alright, Pina Colada, you're up.
Luxray, no.
I just gotta figure out where I can make TMs here in Blueberry.
There's 2 more Varoom I have to just defeat before getting through this Gimmighoul. Or maybe I can just... Okay, I've dodged all the way to the Gimmighoul.
I need 4 more items, and with how prolific I am at picking stuff up, not gonna be a problem. There we go. Wow, I got 150 or more to see. I'm making a lot of Pokemon intro theme references today. Ah! Smeargle! Get added to my Pokedex, Smeargle. Oh, so this does have a day-night cycle inside the terrarium. That's neat. Still need to make myself a TM and catch a Pokemon. These are just recycling the same quests over and over again. They couldn't come up with unique quests? Like, I don't know, battle a trainer a few times? How many swimming Pokemon pictures am I gonna need to take? Because if it's more than, like, 2, I should just hang out in the coastal region, because that's a thing that could keep happening. Like, close to the water in the coastal region, yes, but the coastal region. Okay, so these vending machines... I can buy all sorts of different garbage from, including picnic crap. Okay. I mean, I have an obscene amount of money. I could probably buy, like, some of every single sandwich ingredient if I really wanted to. I just don't really want to, if I'm being 100% honest. But how do I make TMs here? Like, I don't see the robot that gives me, hey, this is how you make TMs. Oh. Does Blueberry Academy have been having Pokemon battles? Hey there! Wait, this is a lady.
Okay, let me not be super distracted. Hey there, exchange student. Your friendly neighborhood guidance counselor here. Hope it doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask. Are you keeping up with your Pokemon battles?
Madam, I find that very invasive. How dare you? I'm kidding. It's fine.
Here at Blueberry Academy, we try to get the students excited to battle each other.
Okay.
Which means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP.
Oh, interesting.
So why don't you try to defeat 5 students here in the coastal biome?
I mean... Okay, 2 so far.
So far, you've defeated 2 students in the coastal biome. Come see me again once you've defeated 5 students, okay?
Okay, no, that sounds reasonable.
And if you are not feeling well after losing to any of them, please feel free to contact me. I'll be glad to help you deal with your loss. Because that's a good guidance counselor.
I thought you were a guidance counselor, not a therapist.
Well, there is a little bit of overlap.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, in fairness. But now I have to figure out where all the trainers are in this area. Ooh, shinies. Oh, sorry, Tentacle. I didn't mean to actually battle you. I was just trying to pick up the shinies in the water. Ooh, more items. Nope, nope, nope. Focus, focus.
I feel like I'm the one who needs to say that to myself.
Okay. I did the thing. If I were a trainer that I passed like 10,000 times probably, where would I be in the coastal region? You know, online there's probably a map somewhere that says, hey, here's where the trainers are. In retrospect. I've already cleared this area out. And now it's daytime. Wow. And now it's nighttime again. What? I think the day-night cycle is on the fritz. I went in the cave, it was nighttime. I left, it was daytime. I moved 2 feet, and it became nighttime again. Someone really needs to repair the terrarium day-night cycle.
Let me check out.
Yet. Are you a trainer that I haven't fought yet, or are you a trainer I have fought? You're a trainer I've fought. Even if you haven't caught Pokemon yourself, you can check out some of their details in your Pokedex if you battled them at least once. I know how the Pokedex app works, thank you. Oh, claim victory in a Terror Raid, what? Huh?
Did not hit the jump button fast enough.
Oh, I see. I did 10 things, so now unlocked is claim victory in a Pokemon in a Terror Raid battle. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Tinkatuff is an interesting looking Pokemon.
I like that little gremlin. Let's see. Is there a Dragon Terror Raid anywhere? Doesn't look like it unless I go to a whole new region, I think. Yeah, I would have to go to the Ice region to find it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go to the Coastal Plaza, too, to have another travel point. I'll do that first. Of course, there's a Terror Raid literally right in front of me. I could just do the Terror Raid while I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yep. Can I leave this fight, please? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, dearling. Ooh, Dragon Scale. Actually, no, I think that's just an evolution item for a very specific Pokemon.
I am too high to go.
Fire Vibrava. Change my Pokemon up. I mean, obviously, I would use Vengeance. It's level 4. I'll challenge it alone. Draco is too focused. Wait, what happened? Oh, and now I see what you mean. Yelling screen is black. Whoops. From what I see, you have to crash them.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody. Thank you for letting me know. I was really focused on what I was doing, like you said.
Varun, can you not?
Well, if Vibrava's a special attacker, I don't think Intimidate's really gonna matter much. Oh no, he's put up a shield. Whatever shall I do? And he got his attack back? Whoa, whoa, and Strife. Get Aqua Tail. Wait, what do you have, like 1 health? What is this? Okay, just got one last attack out before the end of the raid. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't need it. I've already got Flygon. Thanks, though. Let's see, we got some medium candy, some large candy, some Trapinch cells, some feathers, more medium candies, some terror shards, and some big mushrooms and a mango berry. And 150 BP.
I hear a Gimmighoul.
You really get distracted whenever you hear that, huh?
Yes!
Why did that? No.
Pull that bar. Okay.
Do I have to... Wait, did I misread it and I have to do it in a group properly? Oh, no. It just didn't show on the screen that I had the points, but I do have the points. That's weird and kind of dumb. Ooh. Wait, what are my current ones again? Defeat wild Pokemon, catch one Pokemon, TM. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yep. We've got a bunch of Pokemon level 80 now. Give. Give. No trainers around here that I'm seeing. I am not risking sending Pina Colada against Toucannon. That bird Pokemon is dangerous. Clover Sweet, Clover Shade, Milcery, hold it, spin around halfway. Oh, just a bunch of Slackoths sleeping in the... Oh, wait, they're not actually sleeping. They're just sort of chilling in the grass. Well, destroy them.
Stop falling!
PMs I can make is upgraded. Petal Blizzard. Ooh, cool. Oh, yeah, Oddish. Hmm. What an Oddish Pokemon.
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
Granted, that's a very easy one to do.
Yeah. Oh, why does it have to be a successfully sneak up on a Pokemon thing again? Gah. Grinder. Get him! Did that count as stealth? And do I need to beat them for the thing to count, or could I just run after surprising them? I don't think that counted. He was looking, like, directly at me, in fairness. That counted. Oh, good. All I need to do is actually surprise it. I don't have to battle it if I don't want to.
What do you need to do?
So for the stealth mission one, I just have to be in stealth, throw a Pokeball at him, trigger the battle. I don't have to actually battle the Pokemon if I don't want to. And I mean, admittedly, could I have beaten that Alolan Executor with my Alolan Executor? Probably. But, like, I didn't really want to fight it at this moment.
That's fair.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh gosh, I know I'm close to... Okay, can you not drift for like 5 seconds?
Oh, I can change these? For 10 BP, I can... Oh, I can absolutely get travel over 500 yards.
Stop falling. No, stop falling, stop falling. Okay.
The Trumpy. Fight the birds.
How the heck do you get up here? Maybe I need that vertical climb thing.
Yeah, I think you do. And you get that from the dragon one. Which is the only one you haven't done yet. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Could someone look up for me how I make PMs in Blueberry Academy? Actually, wait, I think I remember now, actually. I think I have to go to, like, the upper floors to do it. Still look up, because I'm probably wrong. If someone could do that real quick. Wait, what? Wait, huh?
Oh yeah, Spaceballs. I saw that earlier.
I did see that.
I'm super excited. I know Aurelia, one of my friends, she's like absolutely crazy excited because she is a huge Rick Moranis fan. Like this is not a subtle thing. She's like very not subtly a huge fan of Rick Moranis.
I'm part of the Elite Four. The part that shows up to challenge them, that is. Okay. Wanna fight? Pietro? So Viper Bruxish, that is a very interesting team you have. Pure Poison type and a Water Psychic, I think?
Do I want to touch the Mimic when I get to it?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, touch the Mimic.
Says the DM.
What? I can't believe you would hold such a thing against me. Ah! Ah!
Speaking of, we haven't experienced mimics much.
It's true. You haven't.
Outside of my very specific sort of homebrew situation. At least in Barovian Odyssey. Are we gonna have mimics?
I mean, if I told you that, it wouldn't be a surprise. I'm just gonna say you may or may not encounter mimics. Which tells you absolutely nothing, I'm aware.
No, that tells exactly how much I'd expect from you. If you said anything more than that, I'd be very, very surprised.
Take that, Pietro. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to run before I lose out on Pina Colada. My cool self-intro was for nothing! Correct. We're all very disappointed in you, Pietro. Very disappointed. How far away am I? That's not too far away. I might be able to make that if I ignore everything in the area. Okay.
What's your favorite part of Spaceballs?
What's my favorite part of Spaceballs?
I know there's like a lot of different parts, so like...
Yeah. I think my favorite part is probably the, like, merchandise part with Yogurt.
The which part?
The part where he's showing off all of the Spaceballs merchandise. Spaceballs, the t-shirt, the lunchbox, the flamethrower!
Oh, yeah.
Kids really love the flamethrower. Okay, I just barely made it to heal. Whew. Right,
That was a little fun little bit.
your screen is probably... Yep. There we go, fixed your screen. There's TM Crafter in the center plaza. Oh, I didn't even notice it. I guess having one photo counts as taking the photo, which I appreciate the hell out of. Okay, so we got that. I can now quickly fly over to the Coastal Plaza over here. Oh wait, the Central Plaza. I should go to the Central Plaza, where I need to go for plot reasons. But I've just sort of been dicking around getting BP or whatever. The blueberry points. Ah.
I think...
Guys.
I don't...
This guy knows Lacey's secret.
I don't know which I'm more a fan of. If it's the fact that the alien one, or the Transformers sequence.
I know Lacey's secret. Shall I share it with you? Yes, please. The floor is yours. Satoru of the League Club. Are you okay, dude? Your hand was shaking. You good, buddy? Tentacruel is a water poison type. The spider is a water bug type. I could wipe out Tentacruel with Psychic. I could Hurricane on Aquanid. Is it telling me that the move that I was going to use is super effective against Pina Colada specifically? Why would I care about that? Game. Between Honey I Shrunk the Kids series and Little Giants, Rick Moranis is definitely a part of my childhood, says Alpharat.
Yeah.
One of my favorite gags in Spaceballs, according to Bubba, is the scene where the bad guys are combing the desert with a ridiculously large afro comb. That one's really good, actually, yeah.
Yes, the combing the desert. Oh, that was, like, ridiculous, but I love that, too.
Let's do Danny. I'll have Danny come out, and we'll try to get this Aquanid with a wind move. Aquanid looks pretty cool, actually. I don't think I ever used one. Okay, that was about as effective as I thought it would be, which is pretty effective.
Oh yes, and the jam. Oh my gosh, how did I forget the jam the radar? Where it's my. Oh my gosh, I know who this is. it. And they use strawberry jam.
Okay, what's Earthquake? Why not? I have the one Pokemon that can be Earthquake on my team. Well, good luck, everybody else. Oh, they lived. I was not expecting
Pizza
that.
the Hut.
Pizza the Hut. What the? Why
There's
did
so many gems in that.
Why did that wipe out Dandy? What the hell? Okay, the Aquanid does not heal.
Full disclosure, I watched the TV version, which is very much censored. So I missed half of it, the cursing and all that stuff that was happening.
Why is the Director still alive?
Then after watching with my friend Aurelia, I realized, wow, there's a whole slew of things I missed because of the censoring.
Yeah, censorship takes out a lot. I just realized I don't remember where that person that tells me, I don't remember where the person who tells me about the 5 trainers I need to fight were. Okay, first of all, fuck you, Tentacruel, with your stupid protect bullshit. Oh god! I was really hoping that wasn't gonna hit.
Close to figuring out where this Pokemon Center is.
Now I know.
And I'm drifting.
Ice Beam.
There's so much ridiculous, silly stuff in that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do not mind my drift. It's still drifting.
Please be faster than Kingdra. Please be the superior. Please be the superior seahorse. Come on, Kelpie, you got this.
How far is it gonna drift? I still can't believe these are my replacements.
Oh! Okay, good. He survived. He lived.
This is my replacement, Switch Joy-Cons, and they still drift. Like a lot.
Damn.
It's already going to Monteverna from wherever, like, the east side. It's already halfway across the map.
Wow. Pina colada.
And I have it vertical in a way that it should be going the opposite direction if gravity worked. But it's still going.
Damn.
It's still traversing. Look, Draco. It's already almost at the other side of the map.
Oh my god. You know what? I probably shouldn't do an about 2. But, I'm probably gonna do it. Grassy terrain! Could I beat this Alomomola with just using Energy Ball? Never mind, I critted it. My strategy
How is
did
gravity not strong enough to undo the drift that's going? That's wild to me.
Don't know. Jeez, cool your jets, I'll tell you, alright? Good. Alright, before... Wait, where'd he go? What? Are you gonna tell me a thing or not before I start my timer? Okay, you've earned it, I'll tell you Lacey's secret. Apparently, Lacey sometimes takes naps using one of her Pokemon's soft tummy as a pillow. Did you know that? That is so unhelpful to me. Thank you for nothing.
Maybe it is helpful.
I mean, I guess it tells me one of her Pokemon have a soft tummy. So that doesn't narrow it down.
Maybe it's like a Chansey or something.
I mean, it could also be a Snorlax. I imagine a Snorlax has a pretty comfy tummy to sleep on.
Yeah. Something that has a comfy tummy and also helps with rest.
Could also be a Jigglypuff, because Sing puts people to sleep, and it's a balloon, basically.
Less likely, but I get where you're going from. My drift is still going.
Damn.
I'm already off the map. Draco, could you just peek over for 2 seconds?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you gotta refresh. Okay, it refreshed. Never mind.
Yeah, I had to.
But like, do you see? Still going.
Yeah, it's just sort of wandering off. Huh.
It's almost at the edge of the map.
But is that the Alolan Slowpoke? I mean, it's not a dragon, but that is good to know that that is here.
I mean, it looks dragon-like.
Glossera Twig? I disagree with you.
It has like a fancy schmancy head thingamajig
Yeah,
going.
but that doesn't make it a dragon. Okay, so what was this thing I just picked up?
Okay, I'm stopping the drift.
Twig from a species of tree called the Galaracia that grows in certain areas around the Galar region. It is a material for an accessory for a certain Pokemon. I have no idea who that goes to. Wait. Oh yeah, Pina Colada got a bunch of Pokemon got a level, but hey, let's put Tailspin in front, even though this is probably a bad idea. Oh, never mind. Tailspin's doing work. Ooh, hold on, I'll wait for the goal to be achieved. Oh, I'm getting a phone call? Hi there, Draco, it's me, Serrano. So you've taken a good number of those BBQs. Up until now, you've only had access to entry-level stuff, seeing as how you handled that. I think I can give you access to regular quests. Keep up the good work, would ya? See you around. Oh. Neat.
Okay,
Scald.
I hear it. Give me go.
I just realized that Scorching Sands is just Scald, but ground move. Because it's a ground type move that burns. Scald is a water type move that burns. Alright, now let's talk to this lady. Talking about Slowpoke.
Oh my gosh, I can hear the gimme ghoul. It's driving me insane.
I have a line for you if you want to take a break from being
I just love Slowpoke. How about you?
I do kind of love that derpy little guy. Challenged by Marika the student. Scald only hits a single enemy though. I'm pretty sure Scorching Sand also hits only a certain enemy. And I have no idea what these particular slow bros and kings are type-wise. I imagine part of it is water. I don't know what their other type is. So, let's Gale Shot and see how this goes. Let's Hurricane and see how this goes.
Oh, you are on top of... Okay.
Really?
That's why I couldn't find you.
Okay, that was pretty decent. Oh no, it knows rock moves. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I'll be honest, I thought that was going to be genuinely much worse. Alright, let's try this again. You know what, I'll heal Vengeance. They're poison. Interesting. I guess I could see that. Part of me was thinking it might be dark type.
I see you have almost at the 5th base. 4 depth inside is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Yell. Also, again, please stop trying to remove this number from your phone. I know I can hack it back and put it back in there. I've deleted your parents' phone number and replaced it with mine, so you definitely can't lose my call. Got it?
Damn. Your mom's gonna be so pissed.
I mean, what would you expect a hacker to do after being like kicked off multiple times?
Okay, so that confirms it was poison. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
And I have a line for you.
Oh. Oh. And I have a line for you after. Yo, Cassiopeia.
So you made it as well, Clive.
Of course, it's the last base. I wouldn't want to miss out on the action.
Uh-huh. Clive, I owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry if I was so wary of you at first.
Well, that's all water under the bridge. And yeah, Bubba, so like I said, Scorching Sand is just ground scald. When we're finished with this base, will that be the end of Operation Starfall then?
Not quite. We still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all.
We have any leads on how to find them?
I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down.
I see.
We've come so far. Only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you.
Cassiopeia's hung up. Alright. Thanks to you, Yell, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care of that base, Miss Yell. Sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know what came over me.
Uh-huh.
I'm totally not Director Clavell, by the way, if that's what you're thinking. Don't be ridiculous. And I have one line for you.
Oh yeah, that would be the most ridiculous part. You're
Right?
so right.
Crazy. This one's a really quick one, but I like this line. The Slowpoke fan. What does she say when losing?
Let's see. Slow
I love that. I love that for her. How many trainers have I beaten at this point in the coastal region? I've lost track. Let's see, was the lady who tells me about the Pokemon, or the trainers I've beaten at the rest area? I think that's where we bumped into her. I'm at least 75% sure.
You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attack like that. Waco.
Nope. The same for you. Harry, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. Maybe I'm wrong and it wasn't over here? But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates.
Yeah, that's a fair statement.
Where was she? It's gonna bug me, because I'm pretty sure I battled enough trainers to get the reward. I just don't remember where the hell she is.
Draco.
Oh, I think I just found her. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty?
Watch him. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting. That's all.
What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side.
Who are you?
Yo, there you are.
I didn't want to announce myself, but okay.
I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was a teen star.
I mean, I guess you could say that, but also, what part of this outfit gives Team Star? She just looks main character energy.
I mean, it's the right color outfit, I think? But she definitely looks... she's got an aura about her, for sure.
I mean, outside of the star on the mask, everything else about her just has main character energy.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I also have a line for you, by the way. I talked to the lady again. And then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We're just battling it out. Ignore the fact that there are no Pokemon out on the field right now, and none of us look worse for wear. We just had a big battle while you were looking in the other direction.
Really? I knew you'd be out here.
Oh, it's her girlfriend.
Carmine! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe.
Bubba's right, I redo the aura farming.
I don't even know if that's exactly accurate use of that phrase. I'm not Gen Z or Gen Alpha enough to know.
It's probably correct. And if it's not, we can cause Gen Z and Alpha to cringe, and that's almost as good. Almost.
Can you say that one more time?
I said, if it's not, then we can cause the younger gens to cringe, and that is almost as good. Almost.
I'm taking over the guarding. The base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't.
No, I
Oh, Riri,
won't back
you need to
down.
stop this.
Won't get turned around. Sorry, I heard Saul won't back down and I couldn't resist.
Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you and the calf squad. Is it only calf day?
It's only, yeah. No, they only exercise their calves at the calf squad. No arms, no core, nothing. Just calves.
Is the outfit doesn't really emphasize the calves, does it?
No. She's wearing some thigh-high boots.
and everyone else in Team Star too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. And as the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please! I'm a friend! Listen to what I'm saying!
Yes, friend.
Just friend!
Only
don't-
friend. History will say they were roommates.
In this month? How dare! Fine. I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you. Nice and loud. Hasta la vista! I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on. I'll take you both down.
Carmen, I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think you're winning a 2v1 battle. Hey, yo. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle with Eri, which I totally had, by the by.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this one alone? Also, I feel really guilty doing a 2v1 battle. It doesn't seem right.
You're cutting in and out a lot for me.
I guess Discord has decided to be a douche nozzle.
How dare you expect me to handle all of this alone? Like the last several bases?
Yeah, the cheek of this guy. Expecting you to do the thing you've been doing for several days now.
The entire time. You know what? No.
Come on, don't be like that. It's not like you to hang me out to dry.
It's exactly like me. What do you mean?
We were buds, amigos, compadres.
I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? Why not? Then here I come!
Alright, so I have a line for you while this... Oh, hi, Scyther.
Oh my gosh, did you see the giant zoomed up Scyther?
Scyther just chilling in front of... Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something? Let me just, crap, get out of... Sorry. How embarrassing for that Scyther.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I do have a line while you're in battle.
Okay. So far, you've defeated 5 students here in the postal bio. Wow, great job! Look at you, being all proactive about finding other students to battle. Here's some BP for you, a reward for all that hard work.
100 VP from the guidance counselor.
And here's a little bonus from me.
Aw, thank you. Bubba decided to check, just to be sure, he double-checked what aura farming was exactly, and I was pretty spot on with that Star Gang leader.
So, okay, that was correct usage of
Yes.
aura farming?
Correct.
Okay, I wasn't sure, because that sounded slightly wrong, but I couldn't figure it out.
I was pretty sure that was the correct usage. Oh, and I have one more for you. Possibly more.
If you go and get yourself even more wins, I'll have another reward waiting here for you.
Cool. Alright, now it's time for me to actually make progress with the plot, I suppose. Actually, hold on before I do that. Where are we at with Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 10, so if I make do 6 more of these... What?
Yeah, Skyther has my 6.
Ah, good. Good. I'm gonna have to take another picture of a swimming Pokemon. Grumble, grumble, grumble. There we go. Hi. Hi, Grip Launcher. I don't think this counts, but... Fuck it, we ball! Oh, it does count! Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. I could have swore it would count, but it probably didn't because I wasn't exactly hiding. I was just sort of standing in the beach in broad daylight.
I lost! My defeat's not the one that matters.
Or does it? Dun dun dun!
Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista!
Hasta la vista!
Oh my gosh, I just realized that she's wearing heels. But not like just like flat-ended heels. It's pointed heels.
Oh. And she runs?
Why?
That's gotta be murder for her feet.
The pointed heels in a grassy area like this is absolute nightmare. You know how I know?
You've done it?
Try going to a wedding in an area like this, which is slightly sandy and slightly grassy, and having to stand for what feels like an hour or two. I wanted to just after some point I forget if I just let the heel just completely sink into the ground or if I was doing some other shenanigans I was doing something because it was just not comfortable.
Hillspin, beat them up. Stay in the way.
I take it you have defeated the guard out in front. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Cap Squad. Their boss, Eri, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to your battle before anyone else.
Oh hey, it's got
Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened.
This is a guy.
You hacked into my phone. Can't you tell what happened?
Wait, why? And who are you? Wait, are you an opponent? Yes? This man is lost in a cave. Oh no, wait. This is a lady. I noticed the eyelashes. I thought because, you know, it is fine. Mana of the League Club. Poor girl lost in this cave. Oh, God.
She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right?
It's Malamar.
Well, it seems like there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Calf Squad off the map.
Oh no, it protected itself, and I didn't attack it at all. Oh, that did so little damage. 50, 75, 100, 125. Okay, you know what? That's respectable. Hopefully I don't get hit with a physical attack when I have two Pokemon here that are physical attackers. Actually, I don't know if that one's a physical attacker or not. Well, he did raise his attack when he was supposed to be lowered with Intimidate, so I'm assuming he's a physical attacker. Why are you... Okay, I'm assuming the Zangoose has Fling, given what I've just seen. That, or the trainer doesn't want it afflicted with any other status ailment aside from poison, which I can't imagine why? And down goes Malamar. Admittedly, I don't remember what type of Pokemon it is. I want to say it's like a dark poison, maybe? Dark poison seems correct. Ah! And Tailspin fainted! This is fine.
And so did Luxray, but good thing there's a Pokemon Center not that far.
I, on the other hand, am in the middle of a cave system, so...
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
I think I'm so far away, I'm gonna hope that I can just fly to one, only because... Oh. Okay, no, this works out for me.
The Skyther! The Skyther straight up ran across the freaking battle.
Oh.
I love that for you, Skyther.
And there goes Vengeance. I wasn't expecting the cat to have Thunderbolt. The psychic cat can apparently learn Thunderbolt. Good to know. I could lose two incredibly powerful Pokemon unless it allows me to... Okay. Yeah, let's go Pina Colada.
Okay.
I would be absolutely distraught if we lose Tailspin.
And since I'm basically at the Pokemon Center, I can just do that. And Luxray is fine.
The trainers that use Protect, it just delaying the inevitable. Okay, never mind. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would.
It's not necessarily delaying the inevitable. It can be very, very tactful to have it.
Every time I've seen a trainer use it, it's just delaying the inevitable. This one is no exception.
If you use it properly, you can use it to delay having delay it just enough that you have to use you run out of PP on moves. You know what I mean?
I guess.
And once you run out of that, then it's hurting yourself to do anything.
Well, yeah, but that'd be if you completely wasted all the PP on that move. And you have to... It's very niche if that's the case, because, like, you would need to spend all the PP on that Pokemon, meaning that you would have to get Protect every single time, and that's just not how Protect works. So it'd either be that, or they've already spent almost all of their PP on all of their moves. Now, conversely, I would say King Shield is a better Protect, because on a Gia King Shield is a Gia Slash's move Protect, but the reason why it's better is because a Gia Slash can switch between Shield mode and Sword mode. In Shield mode, it has higher defense. In Sword mode, it has more attack. It can switch between Shield and Blade mode.
Okay.
And when you use King Shield, it goes into Shield mode, which has higher defense. So you switch between attacking and defending. On one turn you use a physical attack and do damage to the enemy. On the next turn you use King Shield and it protects you and raises your defense. So when they attack on the turn that the move would fail on anyway, you use an offensive move. And you just switch back and forth. It is a really good strategy. It's why Aegislash is one of my favorite Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Yeah, I'm way too far from...
Slash is one of...
my favorite Pokemon from Sword and Shield.
I am sorry for having to do this over and over again. It just kept cutting in and out.
Normally I would do the run.
Stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last battalion. Sorry, we're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Hey, kid, you listening? If you beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, we'll call the boss out to deal with you. How's that for hospitality?
Oh, it's mighty nice of him.
Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon! Yippee!
Oh, this is just a random object. Okay. I have a line for you.
Let me finish battling and I'll get to it. This is timed.
I mean, you should be fine. I've found that I've never had any difficulty with these. Since that's gonna take a bit, I'll just read this time. Ever since I entered this school, I've dedicated myself wholeheartedly to training bird Pokemon. Oh, you're kind of like me, who've dedicated my time in Naranaha Academy to treating nothing but dragon Pokemon. Except, you know, dragons are cooler than birds. This is just a fact. Annie, I'm sorry. Sorry you have to find out this way. Let's see, Toucannon, Talonflame. Talonflame's a fire Pokemon, so Vengeance should be fine. Toucannon is a pure bird type, so it's gonna get rocked. Unless it goes first. Oh no, it's doing that one move that takes 2 turns to do. I forget what it's called, but I know it's a Toucannon exclusive. He lived? That's not good news for me. Beak Blast. Oh. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I guess Iron Head. And it's down. Wait, did you really only have 2 bird Pokemon? You said you dedicated yourself to training bird Pokemon. I thought you'd have more than 2, Annie. No! Chirpy! Pepper! Oh, those are cute names for them. I feel kind of bad.
Oh, you can refresh in the middle of the battle?
Oh, yeah. You just go to one of the vending machines.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I haven't really had to use it all that much, but I did use it, I think, once or twice.
I went to a vending machine just to see what would happen. I didn't know you could actually heal immediately.
I think I needed them for when I did the fairy Team Star boss for obvious reasons.
Speaking of the Breloom I bought earlier, there was an animation I made, which was fan art of a Sleepless Domain character. And it was because that particular character really is a potion type, witch type thing, magical girl.
Okay.
So I just made her drink a potion that ended up turning her into a Breloom.
Interesting.
And because like the color scheme was similar.
Gotcha.
And after she transformed, she's like,
Oh, come on, really?
yeah, she's kind of like an alchemist type magical girl. But it's a magical girl. Like, she is a magical girl first. And her power is using potions in, like... I don't want to spoil too much. If you read the comics, you know what I mean.
Well, I certainly haven't.
Her potions are definitely something.
Huh.
I don't think we could hold her off much longer, boss.
It's all about spirit. If you just put enough spirit in, there's no way you lose. Here I go.
Wait. Does this have roly-colies on the side?
Nicolo the student. Yeah. Did you not notice them on all of the cars?
Huh?
Yeah, all of them have had roly-colies on the side. Although, to be fair, I didn't notice for a while myself.
Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone. This time I won't run away.
Yes, God.
Rah!
Why do you have icy wind? Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was worried it was gonna. Oh, you both have icy wind. This is a problem.
I'm
If-
low-key disappointed she's not Buffer.
So you wanted her to be significantly buffer. At least Cedra's down.
She's... Like, you know what she is.
Yeah, she's a fighting type trainer.
So, you'd expect her to be also Buffer. Especially with a name as Calf Squad.
This space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further.
Draco, are you sure you didn't mean the VAR room?
I mean,
Because I noticed the VAR room.
I mean, yeah, the
but
bot
I'm
room's
also
like
saying
in the
that-
middle, but yeah, there's the roly-colies on the side. The car itself is powered by 2 roly-colies and 1 Varoon.
It's powered by Roly-Poly?
And the barroom, yes. That's how the thing moves. If you recall, it was originally supposed to be piloted by a Char Cadet,
Yes.
but, you know, that just didn't work out. So the thing they came up with that made sense is Varooms and Roly-Colies. They never really explain it in-game, but it's implied when you see them come through. That was the thing that made their cars work.
Okay. I might have missed the part about the Roly-Colies.
Well, it's not a thing that they ever bring up, it's just something that's implied. And if you notice them on the side, you're like, oh yeah, it's controlled by those.
I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing.
I just realized the terrible mistake I made.
What?
I used Earthquake when I had a Pokemon that isn't immune to Earthquake and low health.
Vulnerable to...
Well, not vulnerable, just he had low health after being attacked by the opposing team.
Ah.
So I did not think through my strategy at that point. Okay, so it's like a... What is it? A psychic water? So I shouldn't send out Kelpie, because Kelpie would be weak to it. I definitely shouldn't send out Fuego. I guess Vengeance? Because I won't be too injured by the water. Hurricane. Makes sense to me. And... you know what? Outrage. Because why not? If it lives, it gets Outrage. It did not live. You know, that brings up a good point. Strength comes in many different forms. That was a whole week's worth of spirit for me! And that's all you accomplished with it. Shame. Where's the closest Pokemon Center to my current position? I might be able to make that. Let's set the timer up. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I can't check the map while I'm... Uh-oh. I may have regrets. Okay, I can see... I really hate that glide mechanic. Okay, yes, I'm going the right way. We're fine. We're fine. Why did there have to be glooms directly in my way? Fuck off, Gloom! Almost there. Almost. Where is it? Found it. Oh, God, that was close. 23 seconds.
You know what's close? Do you see how low Pachirisu's HP is right now?
I see now, though. Oh, God, that was really, really dangerous. I almost lost Pina Colada.
At least this keeps lowering the defense of the opponent.
There we go. Decent amount of max potions. What's your story, small child? Oh. I believe this is a girl.
What is my child's story?
Some random blueberry girl.
Over and under. Galarcia's twigs go all around. And a nice accessory's what we've wound. I can weave you a Galarica cuff or a Galarica wreath if you bring me some Galarica twigs.
I mean, I think I have one Galaria twig. I don't know what the difference between the cuff and the wreath is. I think it's an evolve item for something, but I could not tell you what it is. I'm gonna look it up, what that is. Galarica cuff. Oh, it's to evolve Slowpoke. The cuff is for Slowbro, the wreath is for Slowking. That makes sense. Galarian is just pure psychic.
Oh no, Lucario had max aura.
Ah.
Am I using the term correctly?
I think so.
I feel like that woman I saw who was like, she's judge for Sri Lanka version of The Voice, and
Okay.
she was like in an interview saying that she was technically Gen Z, but then they like the interviewer was like, let's check what the edge is for Gen Z, and then she finds out she's millennial instead, because we're basically the same in that aspect. We're both just barely millennials.
Meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I'm an elder millennial because I was born in '92.
You're mid-range millennial. I think you're technically on the younger side of millennial.
Oh, alright then.
I think.
I thought millennials were like 90s to like the early aughts. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to bump into this grimer. I thought
Like-
it was an item.
96 is the cutoff year.
Wait, really? I thought
If you're
2000.
if you are like if you are 96 or older, you are millennial. If you are 97 or younger, you're Gen Z. And then
Oh.
whatever the Gen Alpha is, I don't remember off the top of my head of Gen Alpha.
So if it's like 97 for Gen Z, then I imagine Gen Alpha is the 2000s. I mean,
So
it
if
would make
it's
sense.
97 for Gen Z,
Yeah. I would wager that it was like 98 to sometime in the early aughts.
what?
So the early aughts is the early 2000s. I don't know why
So
they're called
97
the aughts.
to the early odds?
Yes. I believe that would be Gen Alpha.
No, Gen Z would be 97.
Well, yeah, so then 98 to the early aughts would be Gen Alpha.
No. That would mean that 97 that would mean Gen Z is only 1 year, Draco.
I thought 97 was where it ended.
97 is where Gen Z starts.
Oh.
I'm
see the
96, which is
confusion.
where it ends. Where millennial ends.
Gotcha. That was on me misunderstanding that you were saying that's where it begins, not where it ends.
It's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed by this Lucario. The aura is too strong.
Yeah. I mean, his aura is so strong, he's throwing spheres of them occasionally.
I love how we're both doing the same joke.
Oh, there you are.
Please avoid aura. Okay.
With a couple of years between generations. Oh, well, now I'm in the canyon biome, technically. Oh, hey, Tyrogue! There are an obscene amount of Everstones in this area. What the hell? No!
Luxio get healed. Sorry, Luxray get healed. Oh
He's
my
no
gosh.
longer a Luxio.
I'm gonna be like
He's
wiped out at
evolved.
the end of this. I'm not even at the last Pokemon that I need to fight.
Ooh, item get! body press.
Oh my god, dodge this.
Maybe I should find all of, like, the spots that are in the canyon before I go to this. No, I'm going to the central area. I've spent too much time meandering around. I'm going to the central plaza, dang it. So I can finally get that stupid TM made. There's an item on the
Draco?
ground. Yes?
I love you.
I love you too. Dawnstone. Neat. Oh no, I got distracted. And I bumped into a lowland Geodude.
I refuse to lose. So please lend me your.
Where's Heo Sturdy? You know what, fine.
I too refuse to lose, so I'm going to just quickly heal up real quick. Please don't mind me.
I caught Galarian Geodude. I'm not gonna use it. I just needed it for the stupid blueberry quest. Geodude, the rock Pokémon, a lowland form. Its body is a magnetic stone. Iron sand attaches firmly to the portions of its body that are particularly magnetic. Sure. I'ma call you Magneto. Alright, to the box with you, Magneto. I'm not planning on using you ever. Get. Nope! I hate these stupid deer. I really hate these stupid deer. You know, we don't have to fight Deerling. You could just let me leave instead of doing this. You've known to blame but yourself, Deerling. Here I am, minding my own damn business, and you decide, oh, I'm gonna fight this guy with this giant palm tree. What could possibly go wrong? And then you get eviscerated. How do I get up in here? Oh, I found the entrance. Central Plaza. There we are. So I gotta find Carmine somewhere around here, and I also need to find...
Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed!
Oh, and this is where the Union Square is. Cool.
Draco?
Hmm?
Is this winnable?
How many Pokemon of hers have you beaten?
I'm on the last one.
Okay, and you have...
It's about halfway done getting hit.
You have a Gyarados at full health. Is that your Pokemon that has their electric Terra type? Yes. Okay. And what's the
I'm
last...
fighting against the fighting one.
What is the last Pokemon that she is using?
It's the Rilla, the fighting type version.
The fighting type version of what?
The Revolut, the
Oh right, it's the
Rev-
car. It's the
yes.
car as a fighting type. I think it might be possible, but you might want to, like, switch. I don't know how much health it has, admittedly, so...
I knocked it down to half, but I can't guarantee it because it keeps increasing its attack.
Who... Of the Pokemon you have available, are any of them relatively tanky?
I'm just gonna heal my Luxray and hope for the best. If I could get it down a little bit lower, then...
I mean, if you can survive 2 hits, you'd be fine. Or if you know that your Luxray is going to be faster than it, and you survive
I
1
can't
hit...
survive 2 hits.
Can you
I need to pray that she does the shift gear thing. Or otherwise this is not gonna be in my favor.
Can you survive 1 hit, and then guarantee you're faster the next turn? Because if you can guarantee that you're faster, you can take a hit and then attack her next turn and be fine.
Or I could try healing myself and seeing if I can get the other one to struggle.
Possibly. If I had Dynamo Slime, I could make Wild Charge, and that'd be pretty good for Danny. What else we got? Oops. Sludge Bomb.
Do I
Phantom
have
Force.
X defense?
No one can.
Probably.
Well, the user vanishes somewhere, strikes target on the next turn. It's basically Ghost Fly. Energy Plant, Hydro Cannon, Overheat, Focus Blast.
I went from full health to 14.
Ooh. Brave Bird.
Max potion!
I think the problem with using X Defense, though, Bubba, is they would need to survive after using one. So it'd have to be like a heal every turn after you use one to get up to snuff. Because it has been upping its attack frequently, it sounds like.
Every time it does a particular move, it ups its attack. Every time I think I attack it, I think it ups its attack as well. If it keeps using this one move, I'm gonna be out of max potions. I do not have the right party for this.
Yeah, if you're going against fighting types, you need some Psychic. Although, I think, technically speaking, what is fighting weak to, aside from Psychic? Psychic is just the one I know off the top of my head.
Oh my gosh, I'm on my last
Rollerblade?
five. Flying? Okay.
What is Solar
I don't have
Blade?
flying on my team right now.
That's right, flying. Technically, Gyarados is a flying type. You would just need to teach him a flying move.
I don't think Gyarados currently... Wait.
User gathers
Yeah, I
land
do
on
not have a
first turn,
flying
fills
move.
a blade. Oh, okay, so this is just Solar Beam, but as a physical move. That's neat. What else we got? Grassy Glide? Gliding
I'm
on the
going
ground,
heal until
next
it
turn.
struggles.
This move always goes first on grassy terrain. Okay, so that would work well.
How
with...
many... How many of the high horsepower does a Pokemon get?
I was looking
Does
at
anyone
high
know
horsepower.
the...
So like I was looking at it a little while ago, but I would have to scroll back up through the TMs to find
You
it
were
again.
looking at it, but...
But I would need to scroll up quite a bit.
I apologize for Discord being dumb.
I mean, it isn't your fault Discord is failing us. Ooh, dark.
I'm on my last max potion. Please make it count. Oh my gosh.
User
Maybe
attacks
20?
by controlling the target's item. Who feels that the
I
target
don't-
is holding?
Okay, it's using spin out, which is a different move.
Dual Wing Beat. The user slams the target with its wings, inflicting damage. Target is hit twice, so that'd be 80 power.
No, don't use that after spin
Use
out.
the explosion.
No.
Everything around it and faints upon using this move. This move is power boost. This is just fairy explosion. I mean, that's funny, but the fact that's what it is kind of silly. That's a physical move. Don't care about Whirlpool or Muddy Water, really. Triple Axle. 3 kick attacks become more powerful with each successful hit. Okay, that could be useful.
Hatcherisu.
No one can learn it. Electro Web. Supercell Slam. User electrifies its body and drops onto the target to inflict damage. If the move misses, the user takes damage. That's a risky move. Coaching? User properly coaches its ally Pokemon, boosting their attack and defense stat. If only someone on my team could learn it. Sludge Wave. Interesting. User strikes everything around it by swamping the area with a giant sludge wave it may poison. Is that more
It's
damage
stuck on
than
shift gear.
Oh, I don't have the required materials. Dang it.
It can't go any higher, but it needs to keep using shift gear because that's the only move I think it has left
Okay.
outside of spin out.
I would love to get Sludge Wave, but I do not have... There's a mystery material I don't have access to yet.
Oh, I forgot about combat torque.
User attacks target with psychic powers. When the ground is psychic terrain, this move's power is boosted and damages all opposing Pokemon. Future Sight. Feather Dance. Skitter Smack? User skitters behind target to attack. This also lowers the target's special attack. Meteor Beam? User gathers energy from space and boosts its special attack on the first turn, then attacks on the next turn. Oh, that's neat. I haven't encountered the Pokemon that drops items for it, but good to know that that is a move that no one can learn on my team. User attacks targets throughout the result and suffers prevents sound-based moves for 2 turns. Curse. A move that has different effects depending on whether the user is a ghost type or not, but does not tell me what it do. No one can learn Metal Sound. User swings its tail wildly and attacks opposing Pokemon. This also lowers their attack stat, but it's only 60 power. Psychic Noise? The user attacks the target with unpleasant sound waves. For 2 turns, the target is prevented from recovering HP through moves, abilities, or held items. That's huge!
No, don't be paralyzed. No.
Psychic technically does more damage, but the ability to stop someone from healing is too useful to not put on Pina Colada. I have literally never used grassy terrain in all the time I've had it. I should probably just get rid of it if I'm being honest.
Oh, no.
Keep
Listen,
Psychic.
Gyarados, I'm trying. I'm really trying. You just gotta wait it out.
Supercell Slam seems
Wait
to be
until
exactly
the
the same as Full
Pokemon
Attack.
struggles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Gyarados.
Let's see. I think I'm going to keep Psychic. I'll get rid of Grassy Terrain because I've literally never used it even once. And with Psychic Noise, if I see someone is healing and that's a problem, I'll use Psychic Noise. It'll do some damage. It'll keep them from recovering. Yeah. I think that's a good move. I think that's a good play. And now, does that count for my quest? Yes. Good.
Oh yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
Dang.
I'm out. I have to try it again.
Are there any electric... Okay, well, I guess Fuecoco could learn Thunderfang, but I don't feel like teaching him Thunderfang. Electro Ball... Thunder Punch? Well, I mean, I already taught him a rock move, didn't I? Which basically accomplishes the same thing as an electric move. They're both good against bird type and water types as well, but I have a grass Pokemon to deal with water types. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a backup, I suppose. Thunderbolt. Oh! So you can learn Thunderbolt, Kelpie. I need to beat up some Parachisus. Oh wait, no, I have a Thunderbolt TM. I could just teach it to him that way. Could also teach Thunder, but I don't know. I feel like I like Thunderbolt versus Thunder more because this is so horribly inaccurate. This is technically 20 points more powerful, but with the accuracy, you're just kind of hoping you'll hit. Wild Charge could be useful, but do I want to teach that to Danny? I would also need Dynamo Slime to do it, so yeah. And no one can learn Super Cell. Okay, so. Hypothetically speaking. Where's my Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, ho!
I don't currently have a blue flying Pokemon. What's a good blue flying Pokemon?
I know Ducklet technically is blue, but it might not be the best Pokemon to put on.
Because I
What
need
other
to
blue-
otherwise level up Quaxwell by a lot.
Yeah, you might have to do some raids with Quaxwell is a water fighting type. He might learn some flying moves, though.
I mean, Quaxwell currently knows Wing Attack.
Oh, there you go. I could get rid of Double Team, but I like Double Team. I'm not getting rid of
But
Sludge Bomb
Quaxwell's
and Dragon
also
Pulse or Hydrapple.
level 17.
Yeah, that is going to take a lot of grinding if you do that, huh?
Yeah.
These are both physical attackers. The only person that could really learn an electric move would have to be Kelpie. Honestly, what do you think, guys? Should I keep Double Team or get rid of it for Thunderbolt just for more versatility? Because I really like Double Team, and it can be stupid if you manage to build it right. But it takes a lot of build-up to do. If I have Thunderbolt, I have another response to flying Pokemon and water Pokemon. I do have a grass type for water Pokemon, and I do have a rock move on Flygon. But having Thunderbolt would at least give me a little bit more versatility. Plus his special attack is 214, which is pretty good.
It does give a bit of variety.
True. But the Double Team strat can be monstrously stupid. You just boost your evasion until they can never hit you. But it takes a lot of turns to get that set up properly. Who dis? Some lady? What do you have to say, lady? I have a line for you while I'm waiting for chat to catch up.
Ah, the euphoria of synchronization! Oh, hello there.
I have been lacking an electrical aspect.
My name is Sinclair. I'm quite the outstanding researcher, you know.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Would you like to help me out by participating in an amazing experiment I'm working on?
That depends on what it is and what the profit from doing so is. But since this is a binary yes or no choice, sure.
That's the spirit. Let's head over to the test area then.
Wait, what now? Okay, I guess we're doing this.
You'll need to have a Pokemon out of its ball for this experiment.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sweet synchronization.
Let's find Thunderbolt. Bubba is right that I have been lacking electric for a while, so I think it's finally time to put electricity on someone with a Thunderbolt. There's my Thunderbolt. I guess I'll lead with Pina Colada? Actually, no, you know what? I'm putting Tailspin in the lead. Why not? I don't know what the synchronization thing is, but, Tailspin, sure, why not? I have
Are
a
you
lot.
ready to help me out with this amazing experiment?
Sure?
Oh, yes! That's the spirit. Let's get started then. Synchronize!
Okay. What?
Your mind and feelings are now synchronized with those of your Pokémon.
Okay.
Now that you're all synced up, your Pokémon will move as directed by your thoughts. Let's start with the movement test. There's a tree in front of your Pokémon. Try moving over there.
Is it... Oh, I see the tray.
Oh my gosh, these results are amazing.
Okay. I'm glad. What is the point of that? What? Why?
Ah, yes, you're so in sync. I was able to get some very useful data from that session. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Here's something for the trouble.
Oh, okay, I'll do this more often. Noted. I can just get rare candies from you?
You really have a talent for this. Would you mind sticking around just for one more experiment?
Okay, but I'm meeting someone here.
It'd be a bit more work than the last one, but I'll give you something really nice afterwards.
Oh my god, Bubba's right, her name is a pun. She's a synchronization specialist named Sinclair. You know what? I'll come back to you, Sinclair. You're probably not going to be moving anywhere anytime soon, I would wager. Now, where is Carmine?
I really want you to do that experiment, though.
I know, but
It's very crucial
I
to
know,
the
but I'm meeting someone here, and I feel bad because I've kept them waiting this long at this point. And she told me not to keep her waiting for very long, and she could get antsy. It's a whole thing.
But you have to take it from my very, very, very research
Look,
heavy
I'm
perspective. I really, really, really want you to do that research.
I
Listen,
know,
you
I'm
have to
coming
do that
back.
research.
I'm gonna come back eventually. Calm down, Sinclair, or I won't come back at all. Now, where is Carmine? If I were Carmine and I was in the Central Plaza, where would I be? Hmm. Hit. Hit. Okay, seriously, she can't be this difficult to find. There's only so many places she could be in this big old plaza. Oh, this is just a way out. Is she underneath the... Is this another one of those scenarios where she's in plain sight and I'm just not recognizing her?
Is she next to the battlefield, is what Bubba says.
Maybe? So here's the battlefield. Oh yeah, there she is. Talking to whoever this unique person is. Cool shoes. You know what? I probably should have checked the battlefield first.
Quaxwell is evolving!
Nice! Also, I have a line from Carmine.
Oh, you look... Quaquavel looks so much cooler. Quaquavel, the dancer Pokemon. Dancing in ways that evoke faraway places, this Pokemon mesmerizes all that sees it. Flourishes of its decorative water feathers slice into its foes.
I think it's supposed to be a peacock.
Yeah. But like a water type version.
Yeah. And this is like the second P-type Pokemon now that I think about it. Because there was that one from, I think, either the previous generation or the one before that I think is a dark type? Or am I misremembering?
I think I remember what you're talking about.
It's either that it was from Pokemon Original or this was a fan game that I'm conflating, which is also possible. But, I got a line for you.
Okay.
As Carmine.
So, yeah, things are a bit rough right now.
A new lady.
I couldn't agree more. You have a visitor, Carmine.
Hey, Carmine.
Uh-huh? Oh, long time no see, Draco. I bet you missed me, huh?
Sure. This is a binary choice, and I can only say yes or no, so I will say yes because saying no is really, really rude.
Honesty is the best policy, eh? Time to go. Time for me to go. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long.
I think she might be a steel trainer because her hair is stylized to look like screws. Or she's a Magnemite trainer.
Draco, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Mega Kick or Focus Energy?
Let's see. Mega Kit. The target is attacked by a kick launched with Muscle Pack power. That is a normal type move, but it does 120 power.
75% accuracy. Versus Focus Energy, the user takes a deep breath and focuses so that its future attacks have a heightened chance of landing critical hits.
The crit chance is really good, but I can definitely see the value in Mega Kick. It's just that you might want to give Quaxly a focus lens to up its accuracy with the move if you do that.
The value in...
In Mega Kick.
Thank you. I'm so sorry that you have to do this.
However, you might we need to get a wide lens to up accuracy.
Ah.
So it would,
Can always hit.
I was gonna say, be up to you, which is more valuable, crits or damage?
But the thing is also with 120, that means it also hurts itself.
Oh, I didn't even
Because
notice.
it's over 100.
Wait, I don't think it mentions you hurting yourself. I think it's just the damage.
Isn't that a thing? Like if the power is over 100, you end up hurting yourself?
No, only certain moves do recoil damage. It would specify if it did recoil damage, and it doesn't.
Oh, then I guess Mega Kick is...
It's just very inaccurate is the trade-off. A lot of damage
Yeah.
when it hits.
I have 2 with 100% accuracy, which is Aqua Step and Low Sweep. Air Slash has 95% accuracy. Focus Energy is not a thing that has accuracy, so it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, but that one
And
would...
then Mega Kick.
But Focus Energy boosts your crit rate, which is very
Yeah.
valuable. But if you would value the straight-up damage from Mega Kick, even if it's inaccurate, over Focus Energy and raising your crit rate, I would say Mega Kick. However, if you up your crit rate, all of your moves can crit.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a point. Recoil damages or something. Okay.
And I mean, the best part of this game is if you ever have buyer's remorse, you can always swap it back by remembering the move.
Yeah, I could always remember the move again. I'll forget Focus Energy for now.
And if you feel like Mega Kick's just not doing numbers for you, change it. But I still have lines for you.
Let me just dump like 14 small candies onto Clavell.
Wow.
Okay, see you around.
That's one of my classmates. She has an interesting one.
I'd say she had a pocket watch. Not many people carry pocket watches in this day and age. Also, I guess her hairstyle that looks like screws is a little weird.
Speaking of classmates, it's kind of weird seeing you here at my school.
Is it also weird that I'm already wearing the uniform?
Look at you. You haven't changed at all since we last met.
This is true.
As for me, well, I've been helping Miss Breyer with her research. We've been to all sorts of different regions.
And here I was, helping Miss Sinclair over there with her sync research, and I'm pretty sure she's still staring at me while I have this conversation with you.
It's made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled.
Oh?
Wanna see? Oh, you totally wanna see.
I do?
Nemona too.
God, no! Nimona, but instead of battling, it's synchronizing.
And also being a little bit of a tsundere on top of that.
Mm.
Well, we have a battle court right here, so Get into position!
Oh wait, you were talking about Carmine, not Sinclair. Or were you talking about
Yeah.
Sinclair? Sorry. I thought you were talking about
Sinclair catching strays?
Because Sinclair kept saying you really need to come back and do the sync research. But anyway,
Okay, are you ready for a double battle? You will know what hit you.
we'll see.
I mean, we have a Pokédex, so we should know what hit us.
True, unless she uses Pokemon that we haven't registered in it yet.
But still, the Pokédex will identify it.
Alright, so you're starting off with Toucannon and Mightyena. You missed the line.
Oh,
She was gonna give me a special treat, giving me some terrarium dirt or something like that. Okay, your Pokemon are almost up to my level. Almost. Oh, it wasn't enough to take down Toucannon. Another one.
hey, Jesus, stop that!
Why do you...
Don't use none of those not so effective moves.
Or she said, why don't you use one of those not so effective moves? Okay. I used Dragon Pulse that wasn't super effective against your Mightyena. Is that better? Beak Blast. Yeah, I kind of had the feeling you were going to do that. I probably should have swapped him out. I have regrets. I have no idea what she's going to send out next. Danny. Can't go wrong with Danny the Dunsparce. Scrafty. A fighting Pokemon. I have chosen poorly. Well, now I know you're using a fighting Pokemon. I'm going to swap to Vengeance. And lower your attack.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna... Well, I was gonna find a random Pokemon to battle, but this works too, I guess.
And down goes Toucannon. Oh fuck, he's got Ice Punch. Okay. That's not great. Now that I know your Scrafty has Ice Punch, that makes things complicated. I've already lost 2 Pokemon in this fight, but so has she. Oh boy.
At least it's even split right now.
Get Shadow Balled. And Hurricanes. Oh, line.
That's it! I'm ready to go all out. Time for a Terra Orb!
Time to tear it up, I think is what she said.
Yeah, I remember it ending it with up, but I...
Oh
did
god,
not
she turned it
read
into a
all.
grass type. Actually, no, this is great for me, because now I can just use a fire move.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
The only problem is if she uses a ghost move on my ghost Pokemon.
Torch Song would be my response. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh god, why'd she have to stun spore it? Okay, okay, yes, Scrafty is a fighting dark type. Alright,
Stop bouncing!
How many
oh my
do you
gosh,
have?
this...
4 Pokemon? This is your last 2? Alright, if you're gonna Terra type, so am I. Honestly, I gotta say, well played. Unlike everyone else in the main story, she actually uses a different Terra type that threw me for a loop for a little bit there.
Unlike everyone else, what?
She used a different Terra type. That
Yeah.
through me for a bit.
Moment. Yeah.
Okay, well, she ate a berry that's gonna reduce the super effective damage. But that only let you live with 1 health, and I've just boosted my special attack twice. I am so happy I gave him the throat spray. Throat spray has been paying dividends ever since I learned it's an item that exists. I guess since I'm in the Central Plaza, it won't be too difficult to find a Pokemon Center because there is one in here. Oh no, my defense. Anyway, disarming voice. Now that I've boosted myself 10 ways to Sunday. Oh, never mind, Hurricane will take him out. Take that, Carmine. Well played, though. You're definitely on my level now. I have a line for you.
Let's see what Carmine says. Let me get to the Pokemon Center. Not the Pokemart, the Pokemon Center!
It's close.
Okay. Well, healing.
That did not go the way I planned.
I mean, Carmine, you did really good. You took out 2 of my Pokemon. GG. Good battle. So that'd be GB, actually. GB.
I got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon, but you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you?
I did. I'm sorry. I came here and then I started battling things, and one thing led to another.
Another thing that hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, you missed the line before that.
You still don't hold back on battles, huh? Another
Nope.
thing that hasn't changed a bit.
Carmine, I feel that would be super disrespectful to you if I held back. It would mean that I don't believe you could potentially beat me at some point. And I would never disrespect you like that.
Hey, by the way, have you run into Kiki yet?
You know, I haven't? No, I haven't.
Oh, never mind. If you haven't seen him, it's fine.
It's very useful, but I prefer to use charcoal instead due to how the percentage modifiers were affected on stat increases. That's fair, but I feel like with Torch Song already increasing my special attack, having both that and the throat spray is significantly better than having the charcoal, which is just a set, I think, 1.5x, where I can just keep boosting my special attack over and over and over again. Oh, does charcoal do more in the long run? I have no idea who this is. I'm gonna maybe assume it might be Kiki?
Maybe it's Kiki.
Are you kidding me? What, was this assignment too hard for you too?
Wait, that's...
Oh, well there we go. We were right.
No,
His
who the
hair?
hell is you? Who are
I
you?
think he just changed his hair, but I think that is... Yep, it's Kieran.
Oh, that's Kieran.
Yeah, he just changed his hair, I guess, for some
That's not
reason.
Kiki.
Yeah, no, it's Kieran. Kieran's nickname is Kiki. That's Carmen's nickname for him.
Wait, so he got older?
No, he just changed his hair, and I guess became a bit of an asshole.
I knew it! That Kieran. Phew, he almost saw us.
Wait, that's Kieran?
Shh, keep your voice down.
Thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with. So sorry, things have been really hectic at home this month. Oh, got it. So that means you're just okay being this week forever. That what I'm
the
hearing?
heck?
No, Well, since you're so busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. But wait, Kieran, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Man, he really did
What
become a
the
little
heck?
asshole.
What happened to
He
him?
went from a shy boy to a certified jackass.
Not what you were expecting, right?
Not at all. Did me beating him do this?
Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip.
Did losing Ogre Pond hurt him this much? Who the heck is this? Well, that was painful to watch. It isn't Carmine, and Carmine's new mystery friend. I think I might have heard of you, though. Are you the new kid with the wild backstory?
Oh, what a lovely surprise! Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into.
Come on now, at least introduce me.
This is Drake. And he's the worst.
Drayton? That name sounds familiar to someone I've heard of before. I think it was Drayden, the dragon gym leader of Unova, I believe. Is this my new rival? Yeah.
He is the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, at least he was, at least.
Beautiful intro. Thanks.
This is Draco. He's here on foreign exchange program. He's my friend, and
What about Kieran? You friends with the guy? We were friends. I'm not so sure anymore, but I guess we're friends.
Think of it the throat spray only boosts the torch song a single time per battle, while charcoal is a modifier that does 1.5 times more damage when torch song is used each time. And the special attack boost also affects the modifier for the charcoal.
Okay. But the other thing I reasoned and why I did go with the throat spray is it boosts special attack for every single move. Where Torch Song will boost your special attack, but if you use charcoal, it only boosts your fire moves by 1.5. With a throat spray, it's all across the board. Special attack is boosted for every type of move. And I might not use Torch Song on a certain turn, like if I'm going against another ghost or a psychic type. Oh, I see. That's great. All right, Draco. How about I show you our club room?
Huh? Why do you need to do that, huh?
You haven't joined any of the clubs we've got here, right? I sure haven't. Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. We'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, you better call dibs now. Come with me. I like his skirt.
Hey, hold on! See? I told you he was the worst. Look at him. Just assuming we'll get along with whatever. I'm going with you.
So that's not a no. And here we are.
Hey, are you sure this is a good idea? You know, cause...
What's that Pokemon on his jacket's back? I think I recognize it, but not quite. Tozakirin? Nah, don't worry. He won't show up here anytime soon.
If you say so.
Anyway, this is the base of operations for the League Club. Oh, that's a cool treadmill over there. Also, I love that the Tygrogue is just sort of chilling on it. It's kind of cute. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. What's this League Club? Glad you asked. Oh, and they have little drawings and marker on the whiteboard over there. There was a Pseudo-Wudo and a Wooper. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. I have another
You're
line.
not wrong. But seriously? That's how you would want to explain it to new people?
Yep. Though, I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately.
I'm a member of that club too. I don't show up to the club room very much, though.
Why not?
Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4.
That makes sense. Oh, I just noticed the horsey on the whiteboard back there doing smokescreen. That's cute. Sorry, I'm gushing about all the stuff around the room while we're having this conversation. I'm sorry.
And this annoying toothpaste hair bozo is one of them.
There's a bit more.
So, that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier?
He's also a member, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Also, I like the insult toothpaste haired idiot because his hair has that little swoop in it. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine.
I've just been too busy with the extracurricular stuff. Haven't had the time for league matches.
Sure, sure.
If we're talking actual skill, I'm way above any of the Elite Four.
So you're saying you could beat Drayton here, right now? Because I'm interested in beating Drayton. And if I can beat you, that means I can beat Drayton, which means I can get his TM, and I can finally get the Pokemon I want.
Also would mean that Carmine is also more powerful than you are, which is
Not true.
patently false. Yeah.
That's no lie. What'd you think, Draco? Fun club, huh? Yes! Oh, I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, I think that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis.
Huh? What do you mean, on a trial basis?
Oh, there's a little Electabuzz over there. You heard me. As far as the Drayster's concerned, we're clubmates now. Trial basis clubmates. So, now you can use this club room freely, and do whatever with this stuff here. Check out the computer over there, too. It's super helpful. Let's use your BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. The support board. Using the PC in the League Club room, you can help support the efforts of other clubs by donating BP to them. In return, you'll reap all kinds of rewards, such as new functions for your camera app, or new ways to redecorate the club room. Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. I almost have 1,000 BP at this point. Received 200 BP from Drayton. Try sending that to Mitch in the baseball club. He can help you with your throwing form. Throwing? Oh, for the Pokeball! That makes sense. League Club computer, what do I want to do? Contribute BP. Okay, this is the only option at the moment, so that's, I guess, what we're doing. Pitch some cool throwing styles. I'm developing new throwing styles. Want cool new ways to throw Pokeballs? Let's spitball together, in return for your little contribution to our club's finances. The following new throwing styles will become available. The Smug style and the Elegant style. Sure.
You youngins call that flashy sport pro wrestling, right? Is it popular among your set these days?
Excuse me. You contributed 150 BP to Mitch in the baseball club. And I got a phone call. Thanks for the support, Draco.
You got the Rotototos?
I did. Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. See, I was thinking I could hold my hand like this, get me? Then I swing my leg and yeah! Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. They've come up with a real home run here. If you want to change how you throw your Pokeballs, just give me another call. You now have more throwing styles to choose from. How do I call him to do that? Because I kind of want to see the different throw styles. Oh, whoa, you did it! Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Here, I've got a real nice present for you.
See you,
From one
Bubba.
charming catch to another. Have a good night, Bubba. The catching charm? Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? Catching charm. Having one of these mysterious unshakable charms makes it more likely you'll get a critical check. Ooh, it was what I thought it was. You know this too. Put it on and you'll look just like the Drayster. Receive the League Club uniform from Drayton. Ooh. Anyway, feel free to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial basis clubmates now. And that's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. Ooh, free snacks. I have a line from Carmine.
55. But 100% accuracy. It does more damage if the user isn't holding an item, and I don't have Clavell holding an item.
You might want to give him a nickname just because his name is so goddamn hard to say.
Wait, if the user, so that means if I'm My Pokemon isn't holding an item, right? Not the other one?
Yes, it's if you aren't holding an item.
Okay. Bye-bye, Air Slash.
I mean, you're sure you're not gonna have him hold an item at any point? I guess he doesn't
Yep.
have one right now, but okay. Anyway, Carmine has a line.
Those snacks are all yours, Draco.
Drayton.
Sorry, Drayton. Snacks you leave around opened and half finished.
I mean, it's a fair mistake to make. We both have Dre in our name. Or DRA.
I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around?
All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head over to the cafeteria. I'm gonna officially join
At least
us.
finish the snacks you have leaving around!
No, you left them for others, clearly. You want to officially join us? Maybe we can have a cafeteria date to talk details.
A what?
Oh, I think Carmine might get jealous. Be seeing ya.
Oh, that bozo, seriously, what is his problem?
I don't think he meant a romantic date, Carmine. You can chill a little bit.
A cafeteria date? What does he even mean by that?
That we would meet.
Oh,
at
she's
a-
100% jealous.
Oh, absolutely. Not a doubt in my goddamn mind. Well, you see, a date is... If you weren't informed about the thing. You know what? I was gonna say calm down, but I like this a lot better.
Well, a date is...
It seems more me, too.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Carmine, you see, a date is...
No, I know what a date is. Were you seriously about to explain it to me?
I was, because it was hilarious.
Sorry. Being in here puts me on edge. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
Someplace people won't bother us. I know, let's go to your room.
That's a bit forward, but okay.
Forward is an understatement. It seems you are a pro at Pokemon battles.
And I just realized I didn't connect to the internet at any point. Not that I really need to, but I wanted to. Face a mighty Porygon 2! Well, it looks like there's Porygon 2s around. Okay, but I also want to change my throwing style. Contribute VP? Oh, here we go. Change my throwing style. Rototo. Thanks for all the support, Draco. What style are you interested in today? Ooh, okay, so we have a few styles. There's the left-handed style, the reverent style, the dainty style, the smug style, the elegant style. I'm interested in the reverent and the smug style. I think smug style would match me just a little bit better. What do you think? Yeah.
Okay. What are you asking about?
So, for throwing Pokeballs, there's a few different styles I can choose from. I'm debating whether to use the reverent style or the smug style. I think smug fits me a little better.
What does the reverent style look versus the smug style?
See, that's the problem. I don't know. I'm going off the words alone at this point until, you know, I actually throw a Pokeball and see. And then I can come
I
back
wish I
here.
could just ask chat and be like, hey, which style do you think Draco fits better?
Yeah. I guess I'll go with smug for the time being, and we'll see how it looks.
Okay.
Now that I'm here, you just watch. First, you gotta have your ball like this, see? Then, you get a good firm grip, and yeah! Oh, now it's showing me. Okay. No, I kind of like that, actually. I might change it at some point, because it's only 10 BP to change. I mean, I suppose I could spend 10 BP to just do it. And let's see, I could get the twirling and the ninja style if I give him more stuff. That's 150. I don't know if I want to spend 150. Let's see, get an item printer for the club room? That's pretty cool. For the photography club, we will get new effects for the Pokedex, focus lines, terastallized keepsakes. Hey everybody, do you take lots of photos? If so, we have a new camera app feature for you. You'll love it. If you wanted to try using effects, then we're waiting for you and your BP. Nah, I'm good. A touch-up feature will become available. New functionality will be added to lock-on feature. That could be interesting. Everybody remembers how to lock onto a Pokemon with ZL, right? Well, now it's got a shiny new update. If you can't get enough watching Pokemon, bring us your BP. The Art Club gives new looks available for redecorating fancy and dark. Classic and futuristic. Change the look of the art room. Get a smart speaker for the club room. New Pokemon species appear in the Savannah biome? I mean, I probably want to do that. Same in the coastal, the canyon, the polar. I think the Terrarium Club is probably like one of the best ones. Of course, they're all 3,000, so that makes sense. That's 50. That's 300. These are 400. These are expensive. It seems I'm going to need to get a lot more BP than I thought I was going to have to get. Dude. What should I get first? I mean, I feel like the lock-on feature is one of the most important things. So sure, let's do this. 200 BP to the photography club. I think this is a lady. Or a girl, rather. Girl from the photography club.
Thank you, Draco. This is Isel from the photography club. Now to patch that lock-on feature with new capabilities, I'll send you the data right to you.
You now see
I have
more
no idea
details.
what accent I just pulled.
Yeah, that was an experience. You can now see more details about the Pokemon you lock onto using ZL. Oh, so that's what it was. Okay. Lock-on functionality. If you lock onto a Pokemon using the ZL button, you can now see information about the Pokemon's gender,
I am
its
so
size.
sorry for everyone who had to hear that.
It's okay. Its size, whether it has a mark, but only if it's a species you've caught before. Oh, so this was a waste of BP. I only know this information if I've caught the Pokemon before. Lame. Do I want to spend even more BP here, or do I want to... I mean, the item printer could be useful, but then I'm running really low on BP. I'm not sure what the item printer does. We're working on a new tool we call the item printer, which can create items from materials that Pokemon drop. Any groups or individuals who are interested are welcome to apply. You know what? That sounds fun. I'll buy it. And then I gotta get more BP outside. This is Reese, lady from the science club.
Gah! Yes, hi! This is the science club. Wow! This is the first time we've ever gotten a donation.
I'm so sorry for you.
Well, let me hurry right over to deliver that item printer to you.
Thanks. Ooh. This looks cool.
Thank you. Thanks for opting in to set up one of our new item printers. I'm a member of the science club. We developed this device. I'll be right here to help you use it, if it's not too much trouble to have me in the club room.
Don't you need to be in other places?
So, straight to it. What is the item printer?
I imagine it is a thing that prints items, yes?
If you put materials dropped by Pokémon into this printer, along with some BP, you'll be able to get items in exchange.
Cool, cool. What is the item printer? The item printer is a device that allows you to turn materials that Pokemon drop into items you can use, as previously explained by Reese. But in case you weren't paying attention, here it is again. You get one kind of item per print job, so think about how many print jobs to carry out each time you load the printer up.
The exact inner workings are our little secret. We're in the midst of applying for a patent, you see.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But all you need to know is that it takes materials and lets you print items, and it's fantastic.
It sounds it.
It's really exciting to see what might come out, and it's simple to use. With that in mind, would you like to print some items in the item printer?
I mean, I'll see what you have. I want to make it better? Interesting. But let's see what we can make. Oh, so you don't tell me what it'll make. Oh, this is just, it makes TMs. Oh, no. Huh. Well, let's see. There's a 45% chance that it'll make something with Ditto Goo. There's a lot of really low percentage chances with things. What do I have a lot of? Honored Blades? Sure. Okay. Oh, if I add more, I have a better chance at. Okay. Sure. Oh, so I can put multiple things in. Interesting.
My luck. Ray is not the speediest boy, but is very, very well-rounded in everything else.
Turn handle. Alright, so what does Honored Blades get me? Well, whatever it is, it's shiny.
All done. I'll put the item in your bag.
Okay, got me some experience candy. An XS experience candy, but experience candy nonetheless. What was the one that had the higher amount? This one, the Ditto Goo. If I use 3, I have a 135% chance of something good. Alright, let's see what... Well, not something good, just 135% chance of something. What that something is, who could say? Ooh, shiny.
Shiny indeed.
A Razor Claw. Ooh. Well, if I could use a Sneasel, I could evolve it now. I have a lot of Tauros hair. Let's see what this gets me. And then I should probably get back to plot. I'm getting points, huh?
I'm trying to level up as much as possible.
Alright, let's
Trying
see.
being a keyword.
Another shiny item. A Flame Orb. Ooh. Forget what the Flame Orb does necessarily, but...
Do I wanna... What's an area that
will make Quaxwell really easily. Sorry, Quaxwell will really easily evolve. Quaxwell.
I mean, isn't he his final evolutionary form? I'm pretty sure that's the last
not evolve, but like level up. Sorry.
Oh, You know, and I'm gonna stop with the item crafting so I can get a thought through. Let's see, you obviously can't go to the Great Crater. Honestly, I think...
What are the fire type Pokemon?
I think Casseroya Lake could probably be a good place to grind up. I mean, I forget all the Pokemon that are over there necessarily, but they'd be a decent level that you could probably, you know, deal with.
Can you say that one more time? Castle Royal Lake?
Yes. Because the Pokemon there are decent levels.
Ah, so the one where I have to battle the dragon anyway.
Yes. Where do I want to go? I guess my dorm room?
I'll come back to you, Aerie. I haven't forgotten you, Aerie.
Oh, Carmine has a line.
Well, it looks like this is your room.
I like this room a lot better than my one at Naranha Academy. Can I transfer to here? I know it's way out, away from my home and my mom, but like, I'm old enough to go on a Pokemon adventure. I can probably just live here, yeah?
Most BB students live in dorms, you know.
Carmine and I go to Naranha Academy. We also have dorms.
I hear it. I hear it.
The gimme ghoul.
Oh, where are you?
I have another line for you if you're not too distracted by the gimme ghoul.
So, what do you think? How is it compared to the dorm rooms back at your school?
I like this better. It's blue. It's so new. About the same. So new! I have another line for you.
You bet it's new. State of the art, in fact. You can come and have a look at my room later, too.
Carmine, seriously, you're being very forward.
If you want.
Ah, there it is. Yo.
Oh, but I got too distracted.
Did you? I didn't notice.
Or maybe it's the person puppeting my voice. I mean, what?
There's...
There's something I need to tell you. It's about Dayton and, well, Kiki.
Kieran? I mean, as much as Drayton's pretty cool, I feel like I care about Kieran more since I've met him before and he seems to be a different person. What about Kieran?
Kiki, well, he's scaring me. Ever since we got back to Kitakami, it's like he's become a totally different person.
I did notice that.
He's battling and training every day. And he's even cutting back on sleep.
That's not healthy. Yeah.
He's definitely gotten stronger. But
Drayton used to be the strongest here, but then Kiki beat him.
Oh, wow. So you're saying he's on my level now? Or higher?
Now Kiki's the president of the League Club. And the BP League the champion. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well, he's probably going through a rebellious phase.
Carmine, I don't know about that. It seems more like he's obsessed with getting stronger.
Kieran's changed, but you've always stayed the same.
I mean, yeah.
If Kieran's down to just one friend these days, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you. And one more thing I need to talk to you about.
About Drayton?
Drayton. Don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker. Don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a really annoying super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He had to repeat the same year 3 times.
Like a real Ferris Bueller. Or not Ferris Bueller. Who's the guy from that one movie who went to college over and over again because he didn't want to ever graduate? I forget the name of the movie.
Point is, don't let your guard down around him. Ever.
Okay. Yeah.
You're going on a date. I mean, you're gonna go hang out with Drayton later, right?
I was.
I'd go with you, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm gonna be in real trouble. I'd love to join you to the league. I'd love for you to join the league club. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure that won't get me expelled or anything.
I like how she used the move.
Yeah. Where'd you like to
Why
go?
is this one talking?
New?
Sushi!
To the cafeteria! Doodle-doo. What do you have for food? Academy Pizza. Teensy Power all types, Raid Power all types. The Academy Shake. Item Drop Power all types, Title Power all types. Academy Fries. Humongo Power all types, Experience Point Power all types. Academy Special. Catching Power all types, Egg Power. Sparkling Power all types. I don't know what any of these mean! But they look good. Hey.
Do I want to swap Thrash with Hyper Beam?
So, Gyarados is more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. You're better with Thrash, honestly. Your chat's
Okay.
kind of covering up the stat points, so I can't see exactly what your special attack is, but I know Gyarados is more of a physical attacker.
Special is... What are you?
So on the right side of the screen, it should say special attack and a number next to it.
One moment.
Excuse me.
86,
Yeah,
125, 103.
so yeah, your physical attack I'm seeing is 159 compared to that 86, so your physical attack is way better. So yeah, I'll stick to that. You're better with Thrash than Hyper Beam. Hey Draco! No need to stand there, grab a seat!
Wait, but Thrash and... I'm confused because Thrash and Hyper Beam are both normal moves.
They are, yes. But you see the category on the left side there? The circles mean it's a special move. And then the shockwave sort of thing means it's a physical
Okay,
move.
never mind. I got confused. Yeah.
No worries. Here's the Drayster's take. The Academy Special is the best thing on the menu. It's all so soft, you can basically just gulp it down. Barely even need to chew. Chew your food, Drayton. It does sound tasty, but chew your food, man. You and my ma would get along. So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? I like to think so. With a team like that, you got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? I want to see you join the BB League, Draco. You in? Sure, I'll... Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. The rest of the Elite Four, I'm guessing? I don't know who's saying, whoa, it's the champion. But whoa, it's the champion! And the rest of the Elite Four, too! Kieran, what did you want to talk to me about? Nothing special, just thought we could grab a bite. They're better to do than that, fumble. We're better to do that than the cafeteria. What a waste of time. We've got so much time to goof off. Why don't you go train your Pokemon? Think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So I can't swing a lunch date with you, even if if I got your old pal with me? Huh, Draco? Long time no see. Why? Didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here? For real? Oh, Lacey is saying something, the one you used the old woman voice for.
Oh. Let me swap over. Yeah, it's true. Oh wait, I gave her an older woman
Yeah,
voice,
you
right?
gave her an old lady voice.
Director Clavell himself introduced him to me when we met at the school entrance.
We're already tight, us two. In fact, I was just asking Draco to join the BB League. Oh, I like it! That'd be fire!
Well, what?
I just noticed that other girl from the league that was talking with Carmine, she is in straight attention, like military school style attention. Barely moved until then.
A student from another school joining the BB League. Unprecedented. Unprecedented indeed. That's right! Draco may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he doesn't belong. That doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League.
I mean, I was gonna say, oh shucks, thank you for saying I'm wonderfully capable in battle, but undercut it with I might not belong. Oh, come on. Y'all hate fun and friendship or something? Want to exclude someone who's taking our same classes and living in our same dorms? How is he not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? Yeah, I was thinking about transferring here anyway, so... I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey?
I'm sorry, but considering the rules, it's a no from me. What about you, Crispin?
Huh? Yeah, why not? He's at our school. That makes him a student like us, right? Simple. How about you, Amaris? What do you say?
I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined.
So that's 2 yeses and 2 nos, which means we have a tiebreaker as the
Kieran
champion.
as the
Kieran.
swing vote.
2 against 2, huh? Alright then. What says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? Something tells me he's gonna say yes because he wants to fight me again.
Or he's gonna say yes if we beat him.
It doesn't matter who I'm facing. I don't lose. Oh, come on, Kieran, you lost to me multiple times before. I mean, I'm sure you got stronger, but... Guess we've got our answer.
Karen, wait! Ryan, manipulating people to get what you want. It's just not right!
And there goes Crispin. Not a thought in his head.
Yeah, he's fully head empty.
Sorry, Draco. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way. But now the decision's been made, we better get you officially signed up. Meet me at the reception desk in the school's entrance area.
Okay, now I can read this line.
Yes.
You've sure put some effort coming all the way out here with your own little legs. I'm totally not saying in the most creepy way possible because it sounds like a creepy thing to say, and that was a guy. Okay, that was a guy.
Oh, then I should have said it. I feel like it being a guy is a little creepier. I'm tempted to go to Carmine's room because I'm curious to see what a dorm room looks like. Even though that is going to give you more lines. Oh, never mind, it won't because she's not in her room at the moment. I can just sort of walk in whenever I feel like. That's weird. Oh, she's got a Dunsparce plush! Oh, and she's got a Curlia, a Makuhita, I think Gotharita, and I think that's not Impidimp. Impidimp's the first one. It's whatever the middle evolution is. It's drawing a blank.
So when are you getting me a plush?
I'll steal one from Carmine's room. What kind of plush do you want? I wonder if they have a Jirachi plush. I'm sure they do.
There has to be some type of plush. Yeah. Anyway, you know what Pokemon I like.
Mm-hmm.
I have a variety.
There you are. This is where we can get you signed up for the BB League. Oh, right, the lady at reception.
How can I help you today?
I want to join the BB League.
It says here you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here.
Can I transfer to here right now, just so I can join the BB League?
At our academy.
Oh, don't mind that. Hey, Leaf, we talked it over real quick. my friend here is good to join.
I don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure if I can take what you say at face value, Drayton.
Wow, rude. I mean, I get it, but rude. No, he's telling the truth. I'm allowing Jaco to join the BB League.
Yes, champion. One moment, please.
Didn't expect you to ride up in shining armor to save the day. Got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. But if I get a shot at battling Draco, then that's fine with me. That's just peachy. Oh yeah, Drayton's a Class A manipulator, no doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
But he's kind of friendly, so I'm okay-ish with it. I just know when he's full of shit and trying to manipulate the situation. Draco. Better not go losing to anyone until our battle.
Like I'd lose.
I was
feel like
about to
that's-
say that, yes. Like
I'll
I'd
try my best
lose.
does not feel like you.
Good. God, that smile is creepy. Not a little kid anymore. And you'll know it when I show you how the best of the best battle. I'll look forward to it.
Kiki, you shouldn't go talking to Draco like that.
Shut it, sis. Maybe he is going through his rebellious phase. Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks.
Kiki really was really acting out, wasn't he?
Bit.
That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude.
Well, he's Mr. Big Deal Mighty Champion after all.
Brayton, you're the one who dragged Draco into all this BB League drama, aren't you?
Me? No way, this was all his idea. Right, Draco? Honestly, yeah. I wanted to join. And Drayton, I know you're clearly trying to manipulate the situation, but I did agree to this. I wanted to be part of this. That's the spirit! Feeling that human urge to do great things, right?
His reaction sounds very forced. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, that's the spirit. You know you couldn't say anything else, right?
I feel like it's more he wasn't expecting me to just agree. But yes, it was my idea. I think he was expecting us to have some pushback to it, like, oh, yeah, feel that urge to do great things, right, buddy?
I don't know, something's fishy going on here. But if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you.
Aw, thank you, Carmine.
And please, keep an eye on Kiki for me.
Will do.
That sounds like a very defeated sister.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel so bad for her.
yeah. Oh, looks like reception lady's finished registration.
Thank you for waiting. Your entry into the BB League is complete.
Oh wait, I recognize what Pokemon that is now on his jacket. That's the first stage of Mabostiff. Great timing. That's reception lady again.
Draco is cleared to compete in the BB League.
Oh, that's my parent.
Usually, you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks. But seeing as you got the recommendation from several of the Elite Four members and Director Serrano, you'll start from a higher rank.
Hell yeah.
Let's get straight to the challenging the Elite Four at the presence of their
Respective.
respective bases in the terrarium. Once cleared these trials, that is.
Their trials, but
I
yes.
have to go.
Okay, I'll read.
Thank you.
No problem. Are you
I
going?
love you.
Love you too. I'll go ahead and mark the locations on your road info now. Just a regular old blue case, huh? That's kind of blah. Locations of each BB League Elite Four has been added to your map. So I'm going to Lacey first, because A, she's going to be my hardest challenge, and B, she has a TM that I desperately want for when I fight Drayton. Challenge the Elite Four, you'll need BP, which you can earn by doing BBQs. Then, if you defeat the members of the Elite Four, you can challenge the champion. Alright, best of luck then in the BB League. You can start with whichever of us you want. Your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, we'll have to do a fun little trial we cooked up first. Sounds good, right? Get you in the terrarium, bub. See ya, Drayton. I'ma kick his ass. Oh, you know what? I should probably look at that new outfit he gave me, because I did not look at it at all. The League uniform. Let's see what this looks like. That's kind of blah. It's like a gym outfit, I guess, which is kind of okay, but I like my summer outfit better than the just I mean, it kind of matches, but I don't like it more than I like the summer outfit, so we're sticking with the summer outfit. Wait, BB school shoes? I'm sticking with my dragon high tops. La, words, hard. Oh wait, BB school backpack? Kind of boxy. I don't particularly like that better than the cinch bag. Like, this one's my favorite, but I'd rather have, like, something from the first DLC and all of my new stuff that I grabbed. I figured, you know, while we're in my clothing stuff, I just take a look around real quick. Okay. Where would I like to go? Why, back down the terrarium, of course. Let's take a look at the map real quick. I mean, Crispin is our first one because he's in the Savannah region. However, like I said, I'm gonna go straight for Fairy Lady. I might get my ass handed to me, but I'm gonna try. I'm going against Fairy Lady. I think my best option is put Kelpie in the front. I'm sure you get Sludge Wave, but I don't know what item I need for it. Oh wait, you know what? Also, let's take a quick look. Challenging Lacey of the Elite Four. Lacey of the Elite Four Coastal Plaza BB League rank 3. This hard worker only catches Pokemon she finds cute, so she naturally became a masterful trainer of fairy types. She is beloved by her fellow students from the Nimbasa City in Unova. What rank is Crispin of the Elite Four, Savannah Plaza BB League rank 5. So Kiki is rank 1, obviously. Drayton would be rank 2, which means he is our weakest member of the league. So, like, the logical way to do this, then, would be Crispin, Metal Lady, Lacey, Drayton. But fuck that noise. I can do this any order I want. I'm doing Fairy Lady, Drayton. Anyway, Crispin in the Elite Four cooks up amazing super spicy dishes with his fire Pokemon. Still relatively new to battling, but fights tenaciously with natural talent. Not the most gifted student, but from Burbank City, Unova. Amaris of the Elite Four. Canyon Plaza, BB League rank 4. Has trained Pokemon since she could walk and talk. Directs steel Pokemon precisely to calmly corner opponents. She's also Student Council President from Castelia City in Unova. And last, but certainly not least, Drayton of the Elite Four. Polar Plaza BB League rank 2, a very capable trainer of dragon types who firmly believes in having fun at all times. He's constantly tired during the day, but stays up late lazing around anyway, from Opelucid City in Unova. I might want to mull around the icy area to see what I could find, but more importantly, let's do Lacey first. Phrasing. Welcome to the Coastal Plaza. We're the team that supports Miss Lacey of the Elite Four. And you're Draco, right? One of the BB League challengers? Mm-hmm. We need to hand over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Yes. Are you ready and willing to pay? Sure am. I'm gonna have to get more BP, though, eventually, but let's see, if there's 4 of them, and I need 50 for each one, that means I need 200 BP total. So yeah, I'm fine with what I was at, but still I should get more BP. Thank you very much, duly received and noted. We need you over here, Miss Lacey. Coming! Oh, if it isn't Draco, I'm glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me, and I'll show you to the trial site. Okay. It looks like, Yelling is finally, stepped away. Oh, and also rated me. Sorry, I didn't even notice him, though. Wait, that's weird. It didn't go off to let me know I was being rated. Huh. That's strange. I had the thing on. I didn't hear the alert box. Thank you for coming to the Coastal Plaza and to challenge me. And I really am sorry about the way I protested you joining the BB League, Draco. Of course, it's true that this is quite irregular under the bylaws of our school clubs, but mainly I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. Suppose our trial has already officially begun, though, so let's get to it and have some fun. The trial I came up with is a Pokémon quiz, so this will be easy then. I'll ask you 5 questions about Pokémon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Are you ready to attempt my Pokemon quiz, Draco? Oh, hello.
I have rejoined
Welcome back.
with Cat.
Aw. Meow. So I guess I'll let you read Lacey's lines as Old Lady Lacey. I'm ready.
Are you ready to?
Nope.
Great. Then I'll get everything ready.
It's time for the quiz show. Elite Trial, test your knowledge in the
This is how
Pokemon
it's
quiz.
sold.
Question
Which
1.
Is it about which is female and which is male?
Maybe we'll have to see. But Lacey does have the line.
Alright, here we go. And look, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pikachu, here to help.
Favorite. Air quotes.
And with that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric Pokemon, well known for producing electricity within its body. But in which part of its body does it store the electricity it generates?
Its cheeks.
The right or the body part that you think is correct?
So, do I touch it or... Oh. Ah, yes, he stores the electricity in the eyes, as we all know. No, you know what? The ears. Wait, can I... I can't put butt, but... You know what? The tummy. Definitely in the tummy. Cheeks.
Ding ding ding, you got it. Pikachu stores its electricity in the electric sacs in its cheeks. If you poke the sacs, you'll get a little shock. But don't you think they're just super round and cute?
They are, I guess, begrudgingly I'll admit Pikachu is adorable. I just dislike the fact that Raichu
There's
gets
a
no
reason why.
love. I said, I just dislike the fact that Raichu, its evolved form, doesn't get as much love when it's clearly the superior Pokemon.
Yeah, fair. I think it's because Pikachu has been, like, the Pokemon, like, that's consistently there throughout the majority of Pokemon when it comes to the anime.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. He's iconic, and Ash has had him, and he's been in every region, but, like... I think it's dumb that's like, oh no, can't evolve Pikachu because friendship or some nonsense. Anyway, let's continue with the quiz.
But also, if they evolved Pikachu, it would ruin a different aspect of things, because it'll be different than what, like, if one person missed one episode, right? If one kid missed an episode, they will not understand why Pikachu is not there anymore.
I think that's very underestimating children. I think they understand the mechanics of evolution if they're a fan of Pokemon.
Okay, fair. I might be underestimating a little bit, but like... Also, there is a little bit of that too. They might be upset if they missed that episode and watch the newer episode and not see Pikachu.
But reruns are a thing. And especially in this day and age, you can just go back.
This day and age is not as much of an issue anymore, but...
Like, back in the day, reruns were a thing. Maybe it wouldn't be, like, immediately, and you might be confused, like, wait a minute, he's a Raichu now? When did that happen? But, like, either kids would get over it, or they wouldn't, and they'd be upset about him evolving. But I think really the reason why Pikachu doesn't evolve is because Pikachu is more marketable or something. I like Raichu better, but that's beside the point. Let's continue with the quiz.
Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next question.
Venonat!
Take a look at Venonat here. It's bigger than you'd think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. Lacey, do you have type for this quiz, and is it all cute type Pokemon?
Yeah, her thing is she likes cute Pokemon, and she only uses cute Pokemon. Hence why she's the fairy type
So
trainer.
here we go with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body, like radar, which allows it to detect surrounding objects.
Part of me wants to say the eyes, but I think it's the antenna.
What part of Venonat's body acts like a radar? Go for the body part you think is correct.
This one's definitely a tougher one. But I'm pretty sure it's the antenna. Oh, it's the eyes, isn't it?
Oh, that's close, but incorrect. I do see what you think that, though.
Oh, I get a second guess?
I'll give you a hint. What we're looking for is quite a large part of Venonat's body. Now guess again.
Oh, then I'd go with eyes. My second guess. My actual second guess. I should have gone with... Well, my gut said antenna.
Ding ding ding. That's right. It's Venonat big eyes that serve as radar. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question.
Oh. Poltergeists. For the first one, I forget what the first one's called.
Getting weary of my quiz? What a cup of tea. Maybe these 3 Sinistea siblings?
Ah.
I think that's a horrible idea.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna drink it. I've seen what the Pokedex industry says about Sinistea.
Here's question 3. Sinistea like to live in precious antique teacups. But there are a lot of phonies out there. It's hard to tell which cups are genuine antiques. One of these 3 Sinisteas is an antique form Sinistea, meaning it found a real antique cup. So which Sinistea has the real deal?
I imagine it's not the one with the crack in it. Those 2 have cracks. Oh no, wait, they all have cracks. Dang it. How would I know? I have no idea. They all look the same to me.
Let me look at it.
I'm sure I'm gonna guess wrong, but I'm gonna go with this one. This one? Oh, good. So that's...
Oh, no, that's not the right one. You might have to pay it. I was thinking about that.
the underside of the cups.
I try again.
Okay, well, we know it's not this one, so we've cut it in half. I think it's the middle one, because that had a mark on it.
Yeah, that has a round thing.
Let's see him spin around again. Because, like, he's got a little black mark in there. in the bottom, where the others do not.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding. You spotted it. That's right. An antique form's Misty can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup.
That's so subtle. I'm unsure whether that's cool or stupid or both. It's like, on one hand, it's kind of cool. It's like, it's a very subtle thing that shows you what is and is not antique. But on the other, as far as Pokemon forms go, that's such a small change that it's like, probably wouldn't even notice you had one unless you
I mean, you
looked
could
at it.
argue the same thing with male-female Eevees and male-female Pikachus.
Well, I mean, I feel like with the male and female Pikachu specifically, like, the heart-shaped tail is significantly more noticeable.
Yeah,
Well,
the
like,
tail's a little bit more defined on
This
Pikachu,
is
but
a
like...
itty-bitty small black mark inside the cup. I do not know the difference between male and female Eevee, be real.
I forget off the top of my head, but I did end up like refreshing, loading Let's Go Eevee until I got a female Eevee.
Hmm.
I really wanted a female Eevee.
Fair enough. Oh, but, let's continue with our quiz.
But it doesn't matter whether they're antique form or phony form. They're all so darn cute.
That's true, they are pretty adorable.
Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. There's more.
How many are there? This is, what, our 4th question now? Minior! I love Minior. When
That
I
is the
played...
most cartoonish meteor Pokemon I've ever seen.
When I played Pokemon Sun and Moon, I caught every single type of Minior in the game because I loved them so dang much. I didn't use any of them. I just thought they were too dang cute and I needed to catch every single color.
This is the meteor Pokemon, Minior. It comes in all kinds of different colors, you know.
I do.
Well, first he asked you to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me, okay?
Okay, this is gonna be a memory game. I see you. Pink, it's got little triangles on it. White star points. Yep.
Alright, mix yourselves up real good.
So he's the one at the very top.
Perfect, now for question 4. Which of these is the pinkish Minior that I first showed you?
Yo. Got you. You didn't mix them up nearly enough for me not to notice.
Ding ding ding! You did it! Even after they returned to their meteor form, you still managed to find the right one.
I'm something of a Minior expert.
Aren't Minior adorable? Their coloration varies based on what they eat.
Now, I could be wrong because their, like, stars all look basically the same when they're in their meteor form. But if I had to guess, I'm thinking that the one to the left of our pink Minior is a green. The one to the upper left is yellow. I'm gonna say that the one immediately to the up left is blue. And I think the one on the far end is orange.
then, I think we're ready to move on to our very last quiz question.
Yeah, and of course I could be wrong, but I think there's like slight hues on the end of them that you can see. It's just incredibly subtle. Oh, hey, Granbull.
Oh, look! Here comes Granbull. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by? This little sweetie is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Our last question. Question 5 will involve Granbull here. Granbull is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course. But can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Granbull, which part of its body do I use as a pillow?
Aha! Lacey, I got this information from a guy nearby. I know the answer to this. Also, now that I think about it, it's kind of obvious. Like, if it's a Granbull, you'd obviously use the tummy. It's the biggest part and probably the softest. You certainly wouldn't rest your head against his tusks.
Ding ding ding. That's exactly right. I use the soft, adorable tummy. I cuddle up to it. It's so soft and cozy. We both fall asleep in just seconds.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
And that's the end of my quiz. I managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means... Congratulations, Draco! You've officially cleared my elite trial.
Yes. Hopefully I get a chance to swap my Pokemon around, because I realized I probably should have Vengeance alongside my Kelpie. Because Kelpie is a poison type, and that's good against fairies. But Gyarados has a steel move, and I can use that against fairies as well. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Why don't we head back to the plaza?
Sounds like a plan.
Also, don't mind that my voice sounds a little odd. I'm just having a cold, you see.
Ah, fair
It
enough.
might be because I keep getting overworked.
You know what, that's fair. The damn director always pushing too much work on you.
Since you passed my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle.
May I have a moment to switch my Pokemon around real quick?
What do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it?
Not right yet.
No problem. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I just realized I needed to swap some people around. I definitely don't want Pina Colada to be in the lead. That would be crazy. You know, let's have my dragon Pokemon be right in front going against the fairy-type trainer. This'll go well. Also, before we get into it, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do. So, chat, how's it going? I hope you're doing alright. I will be streaming again, probably Monday or Tuesday. Depending on a few factors, but Hmm. I'm almost done with the model that I've been working on, the NDA model. My client sounds very, very happy about it.
Alright, I'm back.
And then
Let's do this and this. And I probably am gonna end after this battle, because I just realized I have work at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and it's already 3:30.
yeah, and I have to go to martial
Yeah,
arts at
are you
9.
there?
I have to go to
Hello?
martial arts at 9.
I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear you.
Hello? Hello?
You sound really quiet.
Hello?
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 Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
For some reason, you're really quiet.
Hello?
That's much better.
So you can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Were you on the wrong mic or
As
something?
I was saying. I mean, I'm on my phone, so...
Ah, then yeah, maybe that's why.
No, but like, I was on my phone for the last, like, the entirety of the quiz.
Huh, I wonder why it just suddenly got really, really quiet.
Anyway.
Hmm.
I have martial arts in the morning.
In the morning? Okay. I also have work in the
Draco?
morning. Yes, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So I first said, if you didn't hear, in the morning, question mark? I thought you usually did martial arts like at night.
Most of them are at night. It's just Saturdays as morning.
Gotcha. And I also have work at 10 a.m., but I want to at least finish this battle with Lacey, and then I'm gonna
That's
end it
fair.
off.
What's up, Draco? Are you ready to battle me now?
I am, yes. I just needed to swap one Pokemon in proper position.
Got it. No time to waste then, right? Let's get to our positions.
Here, here.
Okay, this should be about far enough. Let me properly introduce myself for this. I am Lucy of the Elite Four. I really didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Draco. Rightfully. You do belong to a different school.
So, still a trainer. I'm a Pokemon trainer. You're a Pokemon trainer. Let's battle it out. It's that easy.
Honestly, I'm a little bit shocked that I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle.
Good.
So, let's see. First of all, I tell you, I use mostly fairy-type Pokemon.
What? No. I am so shocked. How would I ever be able to tell with the, like, butterfly wings you have on the sleeves of your outfit? And the
Or
pink
the
hair.
quiz.
I don't know if the quiz really... Well, I guess there were some fairy Pokemon in the quiz, but Pikachu and Sinistee are not a fairy, and I don't think Minior is. I know Minior is a rock type, but I think it's just pure rock, or it's rock psychic.
And now Granbull is also fairy.
Yeah, Granbull is fairy, I know that for a fact. And Venonat certainly isn't a fairy. It's bug. Pure bug. But I digress.
There's nothing like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting, this doesn't suit them.
Well, don't worry. I'm gonna do something too bludgeoning.
Oh, but you must know this already, right, Draco?
I do. I'm a dragon trainer. I know what the enemy is weak to.
Now for this battle. I'm not gonna hold anything back.
For example, I know the weakness is fairy type, but I also know that ice types are weak to fire, and ground, and steel, and fighting.
I want to be sure you walk away with a proper understanding after all. You're about to learn that cuteness is a real strength.
Which is why you're rank 3 instead of rank 2 or 1.
You didn't need to go there.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm looking at the objective facts here, Bam. Winscott and Granbull. I have chosen poorly.
This time I'll be facing you with my usual party as a member of the Elite Four.
Well, Whimscott's gonna be 4 times weak to poison. But I don't know if it's faster. Not taking any chances to terrestrialize into full poison so you can't hit my dragon with fairy moves. Ha! Didn't feel a thing. Nope.
It's a solid strategy to go after weaknesses, which is why.
I'm gonna say turn it right back against you. Kinda want to swap out... Well, I guess now I can't swap anyone out. What? How? This is really bad. That was my ace in the hole. Well, I still have a backup. Primarina. Ah! The water fairy one. Okay. Why did that do so much damage all of a sudden? Danny can take a few hits. I'm not too worried about Danny, but I am worried about Vengeance since he's my main damage dealer right now. Oh wait, I just realized I have 3 uses of revives because this is an Elite Four I'm fighting against. But at the same time, I don't know if it's worth doing anything with revives to bring back Kelpie, because I would have to switch into Kelpie, and it's a dragon, so being attacked with a fairy move would be devastating. You're not a fairy, you're psychic type.
Maybe the terrestrialized fairy.
Or you're... technically you're poison type. Poison psychic, I think? Or yeah, I think it was poison psychic. But I'm sure you can learn a fairy move. It's not going to do much to Primarina. It also didn't do much to Slowbro, even though it is technically supposed to be weak to it. Okay, the Tailwind finally petered out. Everything is just effective in that case. Both of them are pretty tanky, so I think I'm in a decent enough position. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would, but hey, it's confused and that can give me an advantage. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Come on, slap yourself in the face! Yes! That'll buy me some time. Shell sidearm? Interesting. Time for more Earthquake. So your water typing nullifies the steel weakness. Interesting. But she's about to go down. I think Danny should be able to take a few more hits, but I might need to heal him soon. Do you want to go full Thrash? No, because the second I use Thrash, he's going to be trapped in Thrash for a while. Let's go for this. Down goes Primarina. Oh, hey! Tailspin got a level. Yeah, Danny's gonna need that heal now. Alcremé, you're a pure fairy type. Well, Lacey, I was expecting this to be a challenge. Wasn't expecting you to wipe out my fairy ace so easily. Why do they hate Danny so much? What the hell did he do to you? I might just have a turn of using nothing but healing items, because I have a plan. Oh, you also have leftovers. That's annoying. Oh no, that's special defense. I don't have anything for... Or do I? No, I don't have anything that would work for what I'm hoping to do. Nothing that would restore my... Wait. No, that's status condition. Doesn't... I think that doesn't do anything with my stats. I don't think I can use that on him, but... Hell, I'm willing to gamble. If it says it has no effect, I'm going to be annoyed, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, yep, that was annoying. That was a wasted turn. Because I think I confused status condition with lowering status. The status condition would be like burn or poison or what have you. Debating here. Let's see. You have 3 Pokemon. Slowbro is almost down. Alchemy has leftovers, so it's going to constantly be healing. I need to get health back on Vengeance. I'm going to leave Slowbro out because he's not an issue.
Because I have to wake up much earlier than you.
Alright. Have a good night. Love you too. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Uh-oh. Danny left? No! Danny! This is gonna be difficult. And I don't know what she's gonna send out. Fuego is a good Pokemon to use, because you wouldn't be weak to anything that you have. I don't think, unless you have a water move, possibly. That should be faster, so this should, in theory, work. I'm not taking the risk of you having a water move. I may use Decorate, does nothing. Excadrill. Oh, that's a ground type. Alright, let's tag out then. Oh right, you're also Steel type. Well, I could wipe out that Excadrill, guaranteed, but... All eyes on our great big Terrastula heart! It's gonna get even cuter and cuter! Who's turning into a fairy? Is it Alchemy or is it Excadrill? Excadrill. Okay, well that changes things. I mean, I'm not surprised she did that, honestly. Because now that's pure fairy type. I'm not gonna wipe it out as easily as I would. Okay, with a crit, never mind. Why'd you have to land that kind of hit? That's just not right. It's right enough. And down goes Alchemy. So the Excadrill is definitely faster. She's gonna take out most of my team this way. Okay. Let's see where she directs her attention. took out half my team, if not more than half my team, but hey, I win in the end. You focused on the wrong one, idiot. And that's that. Beat Lacey of the BB Elite Complete 4. I hate losing, but I love seeing such cute Pokémon! Draco, did you see? Did you see our Pokemon battling it out? Oh, it's almost too much. They were just too cute even for me. I'm not doing that. They were super cool. Bzz, nope, wrong. I'm not talking about being cool. We're talking about being cute. Pokemon were very cute as well, Draco. Whew, you know, it's just not right for two people to hog all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Are you going to heal my Pokemon? Because that would be cool. Oh, it's all your Pokemon. That's fine. It is cute. Oh, this one is just too cute. I want to make myself a back copy of 3. I'll give you this as well, as proof of your cuteness. Thank you. That's what I came here for. Alluring voice. The user attacks the target using its angelic voice. This also confuses the target as if its status had been boosted during the turn. Really are very strong when you get serious in battle, Draco. How far you'll get facing off against the strongest trainers in our school. I'll keep an eye out on you and your progress. Okay. First, let's see. Did she or did she not heal? Never mind. Great. Yo, champ in the making. Ah, that takes me back. It's one Elite Four member beat. Things are looking good for you. She's all about cuteness, and that's what helps make her the Pokemon stronger. She's so into her team training, little cutie. It doesn't even feel like work to her. Wild, right? That's the same for you, huh? Work so hard at it 'cause you like it. Unlike a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him into the ground, just get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. Wonder why. Might be the one we need to shake things up at the League Club. That's it for me. Good luck with the remaining Elite 3. Oh, I will. You're next. It's time. She did not. Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Where's the heal? Where's the heal? Where's the heal? Where's the heal? It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. What's the heal? Where's the heal? It's gotta be around here somewhere. They don't just not have one here, right? Okay, what the fuck? There should be a heal spot. Okay, if there's not a heal spot here... Oh, wait, there it is. I passed right by it. Oh, God, that was... That was alarming. Probably gonna need to keep Pina Colada in, but... I just realized I had a Pokemon in my box that should have been moved. Did not move Magneto out of the Dragon's Den. Go into the box of shame. I think it's time to bring Pame back in. Technically, he's been surpassed at this point, so I have some candies to give him to get him up to speed. That's not what I wanted at all, but okay. Okay. I might need to grab Pina Colada again, because I think Drayden's challenge requires that I use only Pokemon that I've caught here in the terrarium. And now it's time to use that new move I just learned. Alluring Voice. It's an 80 power fairy move, which beats the tar out of Disarming Voice. It may never miss, but it only does 40 power. This also confuses the target if its stats have been boosted. Okay. I mean, technically speaking, I should put these guys in front, but if I'm going towards Drayden, which obviously I am going to go towards Drayden. No. We're going to do this to try and get them up to speed, but when we go to Drayden, we're going to change it. I mean, I guess I could go from where I currently am over to here in the ice area. I'm just going to have to find my way around there. And I am going to end things off. I just wanted to check a couple things before we head off. Not a lot of dragons I'm noticing in the terrarium. I mean, we got Flygon here, but... oh, hey. I think I've made myself a TM, apparently, without realizing. Sneak up to one Pokemon, surprise in battle. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. Oh, that's easy enough, I think. That is a deer. Those are birds. That's a tree. And a squid. And some slime, I guess. Sludge wave. Use. Well, by Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave is superior. Hits both targets. Wait, does it hit every target, or does it hit every enemy? It strikes everything around it by swamping the area with giant sludge wave. They also poison those it hits. I don't have any Pokemon that are like... I'm using Kelpie. I mean, if I was using Kelpie against her, who would I have out with Kelpie that wouldn't get as affected by poison? I can never have Kelpie and Pame in a double battle with Sludge Wave. This is just a fact. I want the item. I didn't want the Finian. Go away, Finian. Now, where was I? Force interrupted. Ah, yes, I was trying to grab that. Ooh, another thing. Wasn't I going to... Right. That is a Horsey. You know, technically speaking, I could get Horsey and evolve him into Kingdra, couldn't I? And that would be another dragon Pokemon that I caught here, wouldn't it? That's a good point, actually. Kingdra. How do you evolve Kingdra? While holding a dragon scale, needs to be traded while holding the dragon scale. God damn it. I mean, I can still catch it. I just need to trade with Yelling at some point to get the Pokemon I want. Oh, hey, Lapras. Lapras count? I mean, I guess, but I have enough Water Dragon Pokemon. Oh wait, there's a Seadra over there. That'd probably be the better move. Hyperdrill. I know I said I was going to end soon, and I still am. I just want to get myself, you know, situated in this region. No, Seadra. Get netted. One, two, three. Gotcha. What am I going to nickname you? Seadra, the dragon Pokemon. The male raises the young. If it is approached while caring for young, it will use its toxic spines to fend off the intruder. What are we gonna name him? Let's see, a seahorse. Kingdra. No, I don't think I've ever gotten a Kingdra before. I don't know why. Exactly. Am I spelling that right? I don't think I am. Hang on. Ah, I see. I added an extra I. Kiryu. Yakuza like a dragon. I'm gonna put you in the box for the time being. You have Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, Dragon Dance, Rain Dance. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good moveset. Give item to hold. Where's my Dragon Scale that I just got? Not too long ago. Item held by Pokemon Bizarre Orb gives off heat when touched, will afflict the holder with burn during battle. Sharply Hooked Claw boosts critical rate hit ratio of the holder's moves. Okay. And now I can trade Kiryu. And he will evolve to Kingdra. He's got high defense, and his special attack is what he's best at. What could I teach you? Nothing that really tickles my fancy. I think his moveset is good as is, honestly. That's 85 power, special attack, that's 110 with an 80% chance to hit, but still. Dragon Dance raises attack and speed stats. That's not really worth it for him now that I think about it. Because his stats aren't physical, they're special. Rain Dance is good because it boosts water moves. I suppose technically, if I was going to use Kiryu against Drayton or the people in his region... Oh yeah, Hakamele. Hakamele also probably would have been good. Wait, did I get Hakamele in Kitakami? Or did I get it here? I think I got it in Kitakami. I really wouldn't be able to use him. Slurpee could be good, potentially, but I don't know how fast he is or how tanky he is. I think his speed is more than his defense, so he's probably more of a speedster. Also have Hakama'u, who I need to, like, get a lot of levels if he's going to be viable. Kiduos could also potentially be viable, same with Carl. But, though, I'm pretty sure all of these were Kitakami, not Blueberry. I forgot I have you. A Dragon Terra-type Berry. And Duosian, the Psychic Dragon type. I might need to put Pina Colada back into the fray. Okay, so let's see. I have Tailspin, Pina Colada. We're caught here. I just got Kiryu, who I'm definitely going to have to do some farming for, or grinding for, if I'm going to actually be using him. I wouldn't be able to use Pame, Vengeance, Fuego, Kelpie, or Danny. So that leaves me with 1, 2, 3 Pokemon that I could use for that challenge. Noted. I also need to give him his Evolite back. Let's see, so I have enough fire shards to change someone's Terra type to fire. I have enough poison shards to change someone's Terra type to poison. I have enough for Ghost. Not quite enough for Dragon yet. I want to change Fuego to... I kind of like him as a fire Terra type, but I can also change him to a Ghost Terra type if I really wanted to. I just think fire is better for him. Yeah. Wait. I did it dumb. Where's my... There's the Evolite. There we go. Now special defense and defense are boosted, and he's tankier than ever. Alright, Quillfish. Seal. See you. Is that Milkrame? So, why are these here? In the water? Okay, this is getting annoying. Velocis. I mean, I guess where else would the cellular Pokemon be chilling? Yeah, but then I guess you could put it anywhere, couldn't you? Yeah, just Milkrame if I wanted to get the other thingy. I almost ran into that Pokemon, whatever it was. Oh, it's the Finian or whatever. Sealfur. Not Steelfur. Sealfur. I mean, I guess we could consider Lapras a dragon, but, like, I don't know if I want to catch it, you know? Yep, almost dropped. Get caught! Oh. Okay, if I can just catch it. It's a lady, I can name it Nessie. Get in the ball, please. Ooh, crit catch. Lapras, the transport Pokemon. It ferries people across the sea on its back. It may sing an enchanting cry if it's in a good mood. It's really the only name you can give a Lapras, in my opinion. To the box. Water Ice type would be really good, though, against the Dragon Trainer. What moves do you have? Well, my Dragon's Den is getting pretty full. Sheer Cold? What is Sheer Cold? Is that the one-hit KO ice move? Because that kind of would suck. Target faints instantly. This move is less likely to hit a target if used by a Pokemon other than ice types. And it's a 30% accuracy? Sheer Cold sucks. What else you got? Ice Beam is better. You are a special or physical? You're more of a physical attacker, so Ice Shard is a physical ice move, but I could probably get you a better ice move if I'm really trying. Life Dew? User scatters mysterious water around and restores the HP of itself and ally Pokemon currently in battle. That is huge, actually. I'm gonna give you Ice Beam even though it's against your better stat. Yeah. I mean, there's only a 3-point difference. But I think Ice Beam is the better play. Also, where is it? Life Dew sounds pretty fucking cool in double battles. Hit by a water-type move, the Pokemon has its HP restored instead of taking damage. Okay, so getting a lot of water types. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we have Beartic, Colossus, Lapras, Luma, whatever the fuck. I mean, I guess it makes sense they would put this by right in the ice area for the dragon guy, so you can get a lot of ice types, I guess. Oh, ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Let me take a quick look-see to see where the places are. Chargestone Cavern? Is that one of, like, the rest spots over there? Guessing that's one over there, too. I want to find... I mean, obviously the Polar Plaza is where he is. But is this, like, a place I could go to fast travel? Because I'd like to get a fast travel point or two. Oh, yeah, it's a nice level. What is... Oh, it's that one normal type Pokemon with the scarves. Whirlpool. Whip, 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 whip. Trainee. I hate this icy sectioner. Too large. What is this? Dark Dodrio. Interesting. I didn't mean to click on that. No Cremi. The Scarf. Chinchilla, I think is what it is. Something with a C, I think. Are there just Smeargles literally everywhere? What is this? Alright, Porygon. Porygon is not a dragon, I cannot catch it. What's this? A trainer. Breaking Swipe. Oh hey, it's Alolan Sandshrew. Okay. I mean, let's be real, I'm probably gonna go back and battle that trainer. I'm debating whether or not I should swap back to Pina Colada, because I know what's technically coming, the challenge-wise. So that's 2 Pokemon here that... Let's give him 2. Let's do 5, I guess. That should be enough. There we go. Now, Pina Colada's level 84. Hanging on to these rare candies like my life depends on it. I need to figure out how I change abilities, because I'm not a fan of... I mean, I am and am not a fan of Run Away with Danny. I'd like to have a different move for... or ability for him if I could at all. Any possibility I could. What are the... past it? Shit. Grass Pledge. No one can learn it. Whirlpool and Breaking Swipe. 60 power physical dragon moves that can lower the attack stat. Danny can learn it, but he has a better one, Outrage. Well, the lowering attack is pretty good, but still. Pina Colada is a special attacker, as is Tail Swipe, so not really worth it in the grand scheme of things. I really want to use Pame against Drayton. And I think I can? There we go. Oh no, Lapras Teardrop, that's sad. Can I sell some of this crud? Because I've got a lot of stuff to sell. No, I never figured out what this mythical Peach-a-Berry is supposed to do. I want to battle that guy outside, just cause. Oh, hold on, I gotta swap people around. Kelpie, I guess. My dream! Gotta become one of the Elite Four of the PB League, so my dream become true at last! Lure of the League Club. Aren't you cold in that? Meowstick and Magnezone? Okay, not who I was expecting, I'll be honest. Ah, damn it, use the right one to be good against me. So they'll live, probably. Get burned? Oh well, worth a shot. That, however, is just going to boost your regular defense, which isn't going to matter diddly. Oof. Well, hey, if you had Sturdy, it's not going to really matter now, is it? I mean, if I do that, it's going to hit everyone, right? Yeah, it's going to hit everyone. Although, Tailspin might not get negatively affected by it, but Meowstick's a Psychic type, so that's going to be a moot point. That's 85 with Stab. That's 95 with Stab. But probably not nearly as effective. Oh no, wait, it says it's effective. It's not going to have any effect on Magnezone, so I'd really just be doing it to hit Meowstick. You know what, let's see how this works for us. That's definitely gonna finish off Magnezone. Uh-oh. Right. Psychic type. Forgot. Ooh, and now it's a crit. Okay, okay. Caesar. Steel Bug. I mean, Fuego would be good against both of them. Let's do this. The only thing is, having my speed boosted is normally good, but having my defense down to double battle isn't great, because I'm gonna get attacked. Maybe I should go back to Dragon Rush. Wait, what? Shouldn't that have hit all 5 times? Isn't that what loaded dice does? Well, that seems like cheating. Well, since Meowstick's already almost down, I might as well just do this. Fasten you. And down goes Caesar. Wait, what? Why do you have 1 HP? That was a crit and your 4 times weakness. Ah. Focus Sash. You son of a bitch. Why? Why? I mean, I guess it was stab and his best stat, but what the fuck? Die, Caesar. Unnecessary, but I'm doing a helping hand. So unnecessary, but don't care. You took out one of my Pokemon, you deserve this. It's going to make my rank go down, not up. Alright, normally I would start the timer, but it's literally right here, there's no point. Okay. I see a thing. No, never mind. I thought I... There it is. Saw the thing. Never melt ice. Sir. Alright, so let's see. So I have the Polar Rest area over there. There's the Polar Plaza over there. I mean, I guess I could roam around here and see if there's anything I want to grab from this general region. Draco, come on. You gotta get going to bed. Right, right. Hmm? How many trainers? Here at Blueberry Academy, battle each other, BP for battling students. 5 students in the polar biome. I've defeated 1. Okay, just gotta find 4 more students and then I've accomplished that goal. Oh yeah, what is my... Make myself a TM. Successfully sneak up on a Pokemon and surprise them with a battle. Easy enough. And take a photo of a wild Pokemon in flight. I just have to go to an area where there's flying Pokemon I don't think there are in the ice region. Alright, but more importantly, let us save. We've got Kelpie and Tailspin that need to get to 84. Everyone else is level 84. You know, in hindsight, I could just use items to get them there, but I don't want to do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm curious about something else, and I'm probably going to save. But... Comet 7 down from the sky, onto the target, recoil from this move, partially lowers the user's special attack stat. I might want to change that for Dragon Pulse. Technically, Draco Meteor hits 2 targets, but Pame is, I would have to swap him in and out every single turn is the problem. And what does growth do again? Uses body's grows all at once, boosting the attack and special attack stats. That's right, I put growth on him so that Draco Meteor would be better. So I'm gonna have to build him up. His defense is 193, special defense is 174. Can I put some points into him at this point or no? It would be his regular defense is higher than his special defense. Speed is boosted, but his regular defense is lower. Yeah, I didn't think it would. I was just curious if I could, but nah, it makes sense it wouldn't work at this point. Extra experience, if I ever need to quick level someone, I got that. Now I think about it, I could give that to Seadra and get him higher level faster. Give him the lucky egg and then just do some training. I should probably do some off-screen training now that I think about it for any Pokemon that I might use for the thing that I need to do. Which I am pretty sure is use all of the Pokemon that I've caught here. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And I just need to get... Gummy is so low. Like, Gummy is nowhere near where I would need him to be. Maybe I should check the other regions. You know, like... We're in the Polar region. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to get the plaza unlocked so I can just fly there. Travel around here a bit, get the other fast travel spots, go through the canyon biome and see if there's anything interesting I want to grab from there. From the savannah we grabbed Flygon. Well, technically we grabbed Trapinch, evolved him all the way up to Flygon. From the coastal biome we got Executor, Pina Colada. Tailspin came from here. I got Kiryu and Nessie here, both water types. One water ice, one water that can evolve into a water dragon, but Nessie would count since reptilian in my dragon, in my possible for being a dragon. Nessie'd be really good against Raiden. Or anyone that I'd be battling. I don't know how many people I'm battling. I know I just would have to have Pokemon from this region. Plusle? Really? Well, there's Plusle in there. Oh, right, and there's this guy. I mean, I've already unlocked his area. I can just fly there whenever I goddamn please. So the only areas I really need to explore are the polar region fully and the canyon biome. And once I have both of those, I'm golden. Yeah. Hopefully I can find some Pokemon to make a team. And then we'll just have to, you know, level them up to make them reasonable. I'm probably going to fail the test the first time if I had to wager. Because I'm going to have to figure out what team I'm setting up. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. So, one last time, we're going to save. I've done my rambling and figuring out what it is that I need and want to do. And we've been at this for 6 hours, and I just noticed it's 4:36. And I work at 10 a.m. tomorrow. This is fine. With that, we're going to end this episode here. In the next episode, we're going to, well, I guess, explore the other regions at the very least, get everything unlocked, so that I can just go where I need to and get what I need to get. I'll see you then. But with all that said and done, let's see if anyone is available to raid. I'm unfortunately going to have to raid and run them. Night, streamy people. I'll raid into